All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Episode 9. What's up, Ree? How many feet were in Death Stranding 1? Hope you're doing well, Ree. I guess when you're in your room, you can look down at your feet, maybe. I'm trying to remember. It maybe Normus will like flex his toes or something. And I guess technically you can lose your shoes and you can get bloody feet like walking around on the map. Those are the only feet I can think of in the game, though. I know there's some people that play Death Stranding and they will not purchase any gear. So they'll, if they find something like out in the world, that's game, like someone forgot a package or something. But I don't think so. Some people, they won't have shoes because like whatever they have on, once they go bad, they have to take them off. So then they're just walking around on their feet and it's, bleeding or whatever. But yeah, Death Stranding 2, you should play it. You don't like the first one, the second one looks freaking amazing, so I'd recommend it. Anyways, so late start, busy last couple weeks at work. At the end of the day today, I just passed out. Woke up not too long ago, actually. Wanted to play KCD2, so we're going to stream it. So if anyone shows up, cool. Normally I start late anyways, so maybe this is not too out of the norm, but switch over here. So we're trying to get into the wedding, and there's two different ways to do that. One of those ways is through the blacksmith, Radovind, and then the other way is through the Miller Kreisel. Is it cold where you're at? It's cold in the house. I have air conditioning, and I make it really cold in this room because gaming PC. But I have a lot of hair, so I like to keep it contained. Plus, I like to wear in-ear monitors, and they have a habit of like falling out when I move my head around. So it's an easy way to keep them in. Plus, this is like very breathable, intentionally purchased. You should look into it. So very cool right now. Very cool and comfortable. What's up, Lexi? He's a penguin. Alright, so I'm trying to remember last time I came over here, and I think there were bandits at this campsite. And how you doing, Lexi, by the way? It's probably in the high 60s right now. It's supposed to be super hot, though, coming up over the next few days. I think across the entire country.
Oh my God, Boston, I just did that before reading what you said.
I remember when you painted that. I remember that stream when you were painting that.
That's adorable.
I think you were painting it.
I just started doing it, and then I saw that you asked me to do it. Tom, that one.
Is it super hot where you're at? I think the heat sucks. All right. Yeah, so last time I was here, there were some bandits. I killed them, and then I saved the game. So we need to find... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're trying to find this... Yeah, let's turn that one off, because we don't want to do that one. We're trying to do meet Gnarly and Lord Samine in the courtyard. Okay. Oh, I remember what happened now. It's 1,000,000 degrees. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I keep the AC like nice and low, so it's super cool in here. Okay, so that's Troskowitz right there. I remember that there were some traders that were here that were being accosted by the bandits, and I intervened. The traders ran off. Legit. I guess like they had some quarry blocks right here. and now they're gone. So I don't know if they're gonna come back or not, but not my problem. Killed all these guys. Take those bandages, I guess. Have you seen 28 Days Later? Is that the first one? I've seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one. And I don't know when the third one comes out. The third one I'm interested in. I've heard the second one's not very good, so I don't know if that's true or not. But the first one I liked. But I also like what the hell is that actor's name? I always forget his name. Oh my god. He's in Peaky Blinders. What is his name? Wait, yeah, he's in Oppenheimer. Oh my god. Starts with a C. Cillian Murphy, maybe? That's probably not how you say his name. It's probably like Killian. Isn't it Killian for real or something? And everyone's been saying it wrong his whole life, and he doesn't correct him because he's such a nice guy. But I think he's great. Yeah, he's a good actor. He also is in what was that movie that was on HBO, I believe, that had to do with like you'd show up to like some old western town, had Ed Harris in it, but like everyone's like robots. I thought he was in that. But maybe I'm thinking of the dude that was in Deadwood. The Parent Trap. He was in The Parent Trap. Well, either way, I've seen the first 28 Days. I don't know about the second or the third one. I haven't seen the third one. I don't even know if the third one's out yet. The second one, I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, so I'm here to meet up with these guys. I don't actually know what time it is. I'm supposed to meet them in the morning. Looks like that's the east. It's morning-ish. There we go. We saw the new one tonight. Oh, okay. How was it? The new one looks intense. Looks like the second one is... Okay, that's what I heard. It's like Dark Souls 2. Let's go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Let's go.
As you say, sir.
All right. Let's get on my horsey poo over here.
Where will we start searching, sir? If they drove headed towards us, they had to pass.
Oh, let's make sure that I'm... Okay, nourishment's good.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son.
Yeah,
Troskovitz
yeah.
ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
Lots of moving parts in the story. We
I know
mostly
you
like
told me
the...
not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help
Moving
myself.
parts like multiple storylines
Someone's
to try
running
to pay
rampant
attention
around
to.
here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be
It's a
cheap.
naked guy hanging
I'm bleeding
dong,
like a
and he
stuck
runs a lot
pig.
of the whole
And
movie.
the
It's like a
bailiff,
goddamn
the bride's
chopper coming at you.
father. You'd get more
That's like in the
blood out of
first
a
one,
stone
when
than
when
coin
Cillian
out of
wakes
him.
up,
And then
he's
he behaves
just,
like I shit
you know,
golden
in his
eggs
birthday
just
suit,
because
you know.
I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on
You
young
looked at
Henry.
the penis a lot.
Soon as he
I mean, it's
set
hard
foot
not
on
to,
the
right?
courtyard.
Kind of catches your
What?
attention.
Is that
It's like
true,
a...
Henry?
Ooh, make light of it.
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Oh,
Fucked
that's
him
no
up.
surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Oh shit. Yes.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see.
Why does he want to
There's
fight
an
me?
abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there.
Reputation
and see
gained
what
though,
you're
so
made
he
of.
wanted to fight.
Right, sir.
He wants a
If
piece.
you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
What? Is he going to tell me to take a fall to lose the fight? That's what it sounded like. So I should be able to get into the wedding tonight, which means I'll be able to get into Trotsky soon. And then won't be that far off from Kutenberg at that point. So I'm excited about that. I looked through my sheet. I've completed every side quest in this area except for 2. There's a bunch of tasks, they call them, which are like very minor side quests, I guess you can call them, that I need to still complete.
So, we're
There's
here.
like 4 main missions left, and this is one of them.
Tell the youngster here what's what.
Alright. Gnarly is going to tell me what's what. Whatever that means. He's going to tell me take a fall, apparently. That's my guess. Look at this guy. Look at this face. Distinguished. He's seen a few
All right,
things.
son. You're going to fight Lord Samin. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Ree says, does riding a horse affect the bowels? Think they'd be down for Metamucil. I'm curious if back in medieval ages they had medicinal ingredients to help with fiber. Like if there was like a known thing, like, oh, you should take this to help. Probably like oatmeal was maybe the closest thing to it, you know. But like Metamucil is like silene fiber, right? So it's like, I think it's like stalks of whatever silene is, right? So maybe there was some sort of like natural remedy, but I would assume riding the bowels affects a lot of things. Riding a horse, rather. Did I say riding a bowels? Riding a horse probably affects a lot of things. Milk of the puppies. Sumshi. Let's see. I'm going to say I'm armed.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Yeah, I'm not going to use your cudgel.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I kind of don't want to hurt him. I don't want to. I feel like I would kill this guy.
No chance.
Look at his face. Oh shit! What are you doing, Henry? Trying to kill him. Got him again. Do you want a piece? Oh man. Yeah, there you go. Fucked him up.
What do you say, son?
Oh man. Because the truth is, I didn't even work up a sweat, so I feel like, but that would insult him. So we'll be nice. What's up, Saber? How you doing? Save your bowels, ride a cowboy. So I know of Soldier Boy, but I don't know like anything beyond the name. Hope you're doing well, Saber. Ooh,
Oh, please.
I haven't seen this clip. It's a map of something. And it's the shortest clip ever. What is that a map of? That didn't look... I've never seen that before. That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken.
Is that
but
song
I'm
where
as
he's like,
spry as
Superman,
ever.
that hoe?
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways,
Oh, I got
you can
spirit,
keep that
alright.
old junk, Henry. Even my
Some
cudgel.
D&D stream
But
for
take
play.
care
Oh,
of the
so that's a
old fella.
D&D map?
He might be just a piece
Like
of
on
wood,
one of those websites
but he
or
saved
whatever?
my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much
Yeah,
now?
why is he giving me so much
Sir,
shit?
my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
fucked him up good. Yeah, you wash up. Fuck out of here. Look at the doggy! That's so cute. Why is my doggy all bloody? What's he been getting into? Everyone's sharing the same bucket. Oh yeah, it's not gonna spread anything. Oh, I should probably stick with these guys. They're ready to roll. Good to stretch the limbs every now and then.
You're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Okay.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
Tell the truth.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
Fuck
You
yeah,
want to
dude.
get revenge for what happened back home?
Yes, sir.
That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a
Well-built,
cottage,
eh?
and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Differing opinions there. Saber says, I streamed a good portion of Curse of Strahd. Not the one with Bustin' and Lex, though. Gotcha. Not familiar with that, but I'm assuming Curse of Strahd is a D&D campaign. Ree says, can you pet the dog? I can pet the dog. Can you eat the dog? I cannot eat the dog, you sick bastard. Ran that campaign twice. This is a beautiful village here, Trotsky. I love it. Lots to do here. I can't remember where we're going with these guys. We're trying to find the wagons that were supposed to head to Sameen. I don't know why we're traveling northeast though to find them. Unless there was, maybe they want to talk to the bailiff first. I'm guessing that's what's going on here. The fuck, horse? Oh, he wants to get some water. That makes sense. Alright, let's talk to Lord Sameen with his back to me.
We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the
Although
bailiff sees
grizzled
you,
their
he'll guess
faces
I'm
look.
in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As if we'd never met.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
This is confusing because, so, that's cool. He's flipping a knife. I've never seen that animation before. The bailiff's daughter is marrying his son. Why aren't they speaking? I mean,
Good day.
it's just interesting. Interesting. Hello, Governor. Alright, we're gonna talk to the bailiff. And don't mention why. Let's see if he's got any stew I can eat. Steal food. Apparently I can't eat it freely. Makes sense, it's his house. Mr. Bailiff? Has anyone seen that cart?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Okay, so they're supposed to go south. They went east. Out in Apollonia is where there's a lot of bandits and such, where they smuggle gear. So obviously, the hands for Radovan were stealing the gear, it sounds like.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Okay. You can see there's careful what you say about the estate. So here's the deal. Like, if you're trying to get on people's sides, you just agree with both sides. And if they don't find out, then all is well.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Okay.
That'll be all. Thanks.
All right. This is the one getting married. Agnes. Alright, Ree, you want to see me pet the dog? Don't let me. Keeps turning away from me. Oh, it's because maybe he wants food.
Look what I
He's
have
like,
for
I'm
you.
gonna... With that sack of meat. See if it disappears. There it goes.
What's this we have here?
Wow, that's a bug if I've ever seen one. So, if you drop anything on the ground, if someone's interested, they'll come pick it up. So I dropped it. The dog initiated the eating sequence, but because of gravity, it started rolling, and then she saw it before he finished eating it. All sorts of bugs there. Normally, by the way, this doggo won't eat anything if it's moving. So that was interesting.
Aye, aye.
You go,
Silly
puppy.
doggy.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I agree. Yep. All right, so
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
oh yeah.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They drove towards Apollonia. I didn't betray you to the bait. I'm not going to be a...
They were spotted
Yes.
here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast.
I just
it was
realized I'm
falling
wearing
off the
green,
cart.
so I look
The
like I'm
thieving scum.
part of
Let's
Samine's
hurry.
gang of
To
folks.
Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Pick up the pace, gentlemen. They seem content with just trotting along here. Alright, so right now we're traveling east of Troskovitz. We're going to come up on the cemetery here. Oh, I don't think I've ever been down there before. There's like a little ravine of some, not ravine, but check that out. This game's pretty good at like hiding things and nooks and crannies, and you kind of go off the beaten path. Oftentimes you'll find shit.
So,
There we go.
St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
I just saw something very interesting. Over here on this rock, there is a marker. This is a bent branch. This identifies there's a poacher nearby. So if you look at our map here, I'm over here by the cemetery. That rock is somewhere right here, right? So that means that there's a poacher probably somewhere inside here, unless this is him. It's a ruined building. Yeah. So that's kind of like the secret marker or whatever that they have. Okay. Let's walk down there. I can't remember where he told me to look, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm looking for like charcoal on the road or some indicator of the direction that they traveled. Looks like we have something up here on the road. This looks like a sack of some sort.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Look at that deduction right there, boys. Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to walk this far. Let's go back and talk to, see if we can talk to someone. Maybe they've seen something drive by. I remember this lady. This is actually a really sad story. I like how the dog's just clipping through everything. So I can't talk to her. Where is my boy, Ignatius? There he is. Can I talk to you?
Have a nice day, Henry.
Excellent. I didn't know this was going to be a prompt. Did a cart drive through here?
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovitz to Yitchin and back.
Okay, not
sometimes
helpful.
even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something.
I like this guy's voice.
They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. See you later, my friend.
All right. Is that enough information? I feel like it is. I need to get more information. I mean, we know they're traveling in this direction. We found the sack right there. That should be enough, I would think. Maybe they need to know, I don't know. Like, nothing said, like, you know, you've discovered enough, so let's keep on moving down the road then. Shit, I don't even know if I've gone up this trail here. this part of it? Unrelated. Investigate the area. So apparently I've completed my investigation and I need to go back to them. Doke. I feel like it'd be pretty cool to you go back in time to medieval times, you know, and bring some things along with you, of course, like penicillin or something. But to something peaceful about just the you know, living your lives, supporting each other.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and leave without me. Appreciate it.
I just hope we find a horse and here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag us back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Oh, shit. Let's try this one.
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund.
Here.
No, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Here we go. Tire tracks here. You guys not see that?
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Well, we already saw where we think it went off at. I saw what I thought were cart tracks right here. Yeah, see? And a coal set. Look at this. Ooh, there we go.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Hey, you come running. Looks like it's been picked clean, though. I didn't see anything inside of it. Dude fucking just ran into me.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks.
Best
That's
viewers.
clear.
For real? Insolent? You sack of shit. Go fuck yourself.
Only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
There's some death falls there, it looks like.
We still can't
If I fell off this, I'd probably die. At the very least, it'd break my leg. Danger!
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone
They need to
was
shut the fuck
croaking
up.
her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind
Hear
whistling
people
outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, sir. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trotsky, and they come crawling up into the car.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly.
What a story.
But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's
What's
a nice view
love
into the
got to
gorge
do
from up
with it?
there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'm afraid of heights.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Dog is growling. He needs to calm the fuck down.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his leg? What's wrong with his leg? They can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name
Those
is
definitely
really
aren't the blacksmith's
something.
hands.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
I see 3 bogeys,
You don't
at the very
say.
least.
You really saw that?
At least 3 guys there.
Kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Yanking my pizzle.
One different than the other. All right.
Alright.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we
I
can't
reckon,
avoid
I
a
reckon.
fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. Isn't it too risky? We'll make mincemeat of them.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we going to do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
These goddamn raccoons won't stay off my back porch.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your...
I got these... My back porch deck. They, these coons keep trying to go onto the deck, so I put these, like, motion-triggered things that send off, like, these ultrasonic sounds. to scare them away, and it worked for like a month or so. But now they're like used to it, so they're trying to get back under my deck. Which, like, I like raccoons, but I don't want them under my deck. You know what I mean? And like having their babies and shit, and dropping deuces. I don't know.
He's a drunken old fool.
All right, wait a second. Let me see what he said. Am I supposed to initiate or wait? I was not listening because I was looking at the coons on the security camera. Whether or not the bandits have anything to do with the stolen cart, Lord Sameen won't tolerate any bandits in his region. We're going to charge them. Okay. I think I'm supposed to start it here. So this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. First off, we're going to check to see if we have any boosts. You know, if we want to do our maximum damage. We have Viper. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Finesse. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Creeping Phantom. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Ranger Run. That basically means, like, after you run, like, you'll have a boost of stamina when you get... Let's just read it. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus in stamina recovery. Yeah. So basically, if you run a lot, you're going to expel stamina, but when you have to recover that stamina, it'll be faster if you run for 10 seconds or more. Use a one-handed weapon without a shield. Attacks will cost 20. Ooh, blocking also cost. I think I'm going to do that one because I'm now rocking a one-handed weapon. Vitality. We have Marathon Runner. When sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. Hermes Haste. You'll be 20% faster when sprinting while dressed. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20. I don't care. Next to Godliness, washing a tub, blah, blah, blah. Creative Soul. Your energy will blah, blah, blah. Don't care. You'll bleed. Nope, we don't care. So we're going to do Marathon Runner. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Do I want to be faster? Yeah, sure, we want to be fast. Dreadful Warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but will also put fear. So I've been using the battle cry a lot lately. I might nab that one. Ladies Man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Goodness. Yeah, let's go with the Warrior one. We have a main level thing here. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat. Lasts for 6 game hours. Whoa. After the end of the fight, so any fight, I'm assuming, you gain a +2 bonus on your stats for the next 6 hours. So that's kind of nice. Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will increase by 2 and your speech by 3. What does that mean? Oh, if you kill someone, it takes 12 hours to get that status back. I mean, that one's not... I mean, I guess if you're playing more of a pacifist role, that would be beneficial. But if you're playing a... You know, it's not worth it. Blood of Siegfried in combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher. That's actually really good, especially if you're using, like, light armor. Nightcrawler, at night you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 on stealth. That one's interesting. Local hero, I don't care. Burger, I thought you couldn't take Burger if you took, what's it called? Leshy. Maybe that's in a different category. Let's go with Warmonger. Okay. So the reason why we came in here is because we want to see if we had one for archery. And we don't, so we can't upgrade archery. Let's just knock these out really quick. We got Horsemanship, Final Stretch. Sure, let's grab that one. Stealth. We got Weasel Boy. You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Rodent. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors. That one seems probably the best because you feel like outside there's more ambient noises. If it's raining, you know, if there's other people talking, the wind, the breeze, yada yada. Ordinary Man. People forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. Natural Camouflage. The Dirty. No. Fleeting Shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth. No. Let's go with Rodent because I feel like if you sneaking indoors, it's probably naturally going to be quieter, so you want to be quieter as well, especially if you're trying to like bust open a chest or something. All right, let's do that. That's a locked chest, by the way. I didn't say bust on a chest. I said bust open a chest, as in a treasure chest. Okay. Heartseeker 2. If you hit a target in the chest, your shot will deal a total of 25% more damage. Shots to the heart from behind will also trigger this effect. I might grab that one. So I'm about to shoot a guy with a bow. I'll aim center mass, or aim for the chest. Lucky Find, Leg Day, Bounty of the Wild, Wanderer, on the Poachers. Yeah, let's do that one. Heartseeker. All right. What's the first Heartseeker? If you hit a target in the chest, you'll do 10%. Okay, so it's even more damage. Okay, this is actually amazing. Oh, and the last thing we can do here is see if we have a potion that will give us. We have Bowman's Brew. Increases marksmanship by 3 and slows down stamina loss when aiming by 20%. Seems pretty good. The one that does more damage. Strong Bowman's Brew. Slows down stamina by 50%. Increases marksmanship by 5. There's only 3 guys here, but let's just take the first one. I plan to unleash at least 2 arrows before I pull on my sword. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just drink it. We want our pouch to have marigold in it. There we go.
Think he'd have a better nickname than
All right.
if he was a priest.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
I think I got center master, boys and girls. I got that guy too. Where are my guys at? It's just me right now. How did I miss him at? Oh, fuck. What the fuck's going on here?
Come on.
Bitch.
Take that fucker out.
Okay, they just showed up. That guy's dead.
You won't get me. Another one.
I can't hit the guy when I'm above him, apparently. This is glitching out. Look at that, look at that, look at that. You see that? Let's just fuck him up real quick. That was funny. I like the roll down here, though. Nice roll down. It looked like Gnarly was like stuck trying to climb up the ledge when the guy was like off the ledge. That went super easy, so that was nice. Let me check that guy's pockets up. What the how'd those guys even climb up here? Oh, so climb up there and then right there. Alright, where is he at? Where is he? There he is. I just want my arrow back at the very least. Take that Roshan there. Got some scrap. I check the sacks here. Nope. About anything back here worth stealing? I have another chest back here. I might actually. I have the key to open this, but I think. Oh my god! Sorry, I gotta check this. So. I may have to scare off these coons. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's the coon setting off the security camera. I think there is a spider that's trying to make a web. Oh my gosh. Anyone have security cameras and they have spider webs that set them off? I mean, I guess the logical solution is just take down the spider web. Oh, dude, that's a coon on my freaking back door deck seat. These motherfuckers. He's sitting where I was sitting.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Sorry, guys. This motherfucker. He like poked up and you could see his eyes shine. I wish I could show this easily, but this is funny. All right. I may have to deal with this on the next. Oh, we're on ad starts in 5 minutes. Beautiful. So in 5 minutes, I'm gonna go scare him off. What I was trying to say was that I do have the key for this, but I think I'm actually going to pick this lock because I need the experience with lock picking. I can do a medium. Or maybe I can. We'll find out. I haven't done a lot of lock picking. Boom. Walnuts. Yeah, I'll take all that.
Get over here.
Yeah. Why you keep yelling at me, dude?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them because they're dead.
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yeah, let's do it.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Got ads in 90 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to see if I can finish this battle in 90 seconds.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh?
Yeah,
Or how
guy
about we
tried to
do
get
things
up.
differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oh, shit.
What are you gaping at? At them!
That dude is... Oh, he grabbed a sword.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Motherfucker. You want a piece?
Show your stuff.
Come on, your move. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, you done fucked up.
I still can't quite do that!
Nice strike.
Come on.
King horse hands!
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
Tag team, baby. Tag team, baby.
Get ready to leave this life!
Shit. He's nearly got me. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
What are you talking
Henry.
about?
Hey, Henry.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm listening.
listening?
Yes. I'm talking
Come
to
here.
you.
We'll decide what to...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
All right.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
All right, so he was sitting right here, and then he ran off, I think, this way. Let's see. Ooh, can I make Mutt find him? Commands. Track.
Search.
Oh, I don't have anything to give him to track with. We don't know if this is the way he went, so let's just hope we can find the motherfucker. Oh, this is not looking promising at all, is it? Alright, we're gonna say he didn't go this way. But we did see him get off of that seat. Right? And kind of go. Maybe he went back this way. Because he was, yeah, maybe he went this way. Let's see. Bet you he's back here somewhere. Is he hiding behind this tent thing right here? Nope, that's too close to the commotion. Fuck did he go? Nope. I do see a V on the map, which seems to indicate he went. The game's telling me where he went. No, they're telling me the search area. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. I feel you. I think I can hear him complaining. Oh, there he is. Surprise, motherfucker!
Fucking Jewel. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides,
fuck you up, dude.
If I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
That's not necessarily true. Okay, so this guy, he doesn't seem like he's got too much of a spine. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Skis. Dude, Skis, how are you not following me? You have been on my stream so many times. Question number 2. How the hell do you keep finding my stream, but you're not followed to me? You never know what might happen. You'll leave me with no choice. You think of another solution. I'm a rare follower. Oh, okay. I'm on your front. Dude, how? I mean, I feel honored that the algorithm throws me there. But of all people, this one's interesting because I think this one's surely going to work because, like, the dude, this guy's, he's not down for it. But I feel like trying to meet him on his level and show him a respect that, hey, you may not swing. Maybe that's might go over better with him. Let's try it.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser.
He makes a point.
He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord
Pour
Semine
ashes
it was a
on your head.
folly.
By the way, how you doing,
Eat
Skis?
crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything.
There we go.
For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or
There we go.
diving headfirst off a cliff.
There you go.
All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You've got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of
I
this
did all the
scum.
work.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
What am I
Don't
worth to
thank
you?
me.
80?
You deserved it.
80 groschen?
Now,
Come on.
let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov.
No,
you
I'm
ought to
good.
report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Yep.
About what happened with these hands.
Would you wait? What happens with the... yeah, would you wait? Ooh. What happens with the hands?
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Put in a word. Ski says, I'm fine, been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah. Phenomenal game. I actually was playing that not too long ago, offline. Because I beat it when it came out on console. I've never played it on PC. So playing on PC was like, you know, the game's how old it, I don't even know when it came out now. Did it come out in 20 maybe you know the date offhand. Dude, is that game? No, there's no way it's 10 years old. But it still holds up. It's still beautiful as all hell.
Sir, Venza surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right.
First time on PC now too. Aiming is easier on console. Yeah, you can say that again. Would you wait?
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around
Henry's feet are clipping through the ground there. I don't know if you saw that.
I was happy to get out of Samine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Look, I bet you they're still clipping. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh.
What a view.
They only clipping this direction, or was it just in the cutscene? See, look at this. He's bending his knees to maintain... I mean, I don't know why he's bending his knees, I guess. Maybe because the game deems this like an elevated area. But during the cutscene, he's standing up straight. And that's why they probably clip through. Okay. Look at this guy. He's tied up. So that is Franzi. Can I talk to him?
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Dude, that is the same voice actor from KCD1 for Fritz. Is it not?
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
I think it is. Hilarious. Alright, this guy's dead. Let's check his pockets. We don't want the sword. He doesn't have anything. Ooh, that's good. We'll take the chest keys. Wagoner's die. According to legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman charioteer. Charioteer Arnoldus, whose tactics consisted of tiring his opponents or lulling them to sleep. I'll take the die as I'm collecting, but that doesn't sound like a good die. Okay, here's this guy. Jules. We have Vinca. I can't talk to either of these guys, apparently. Alright. What do we got here? To me, that looks like a locked box, but apparently I can't pop her open. Lockpick hard. We'll try it for practice. This lockpick is too difficult. Who says? Alright, the game's like, you can't do it. It's too hard for you. Alright. I need to work on my lockpicking skills, because I need to be able to open very hard locks. I can't even do hard. Ooh, Ludai. The first of the line of demonic dice. There's actually a task, or like like it might even be a hidden side quest where there was a guy who wanted, I think, the whole demonic dice lineup or whatever. I can't remember if I killed him or not. Oh, he talked some shit to me and I think I punched him, and then he tattled to the guards on me. And that was the end of that. You know what? I might take these hides because I vaguely remember crafting something and I needed pigskin. I usually don't like carrying hides because they weigh you down, but I could transfer them into to pebbles and we can go from there. What we got here? We got 2 sacks I can't open up. Yeah, I think we got everything. I think we're good to go now. We've checked everything to check. Maybe I can steal some of this food. Okay, here's the deal. Are they going to get mad at me if I steal the food? Is it worth testing the game? Because, like, why would they get mad at me? You know? I feel like if they get mad at me, this is a massive bug in the game. Let's see what happens. I'm going to do this without saving, so this might yield consequences I'm going to be very mad about. That stuff looks disgusting, by the way. Alright, they didn't say jack shit. Alright. What's going on, boy? What's wrong? I didn't check this body? Is that what you're saying? Oh, he's right, I didn't. He's a good boy. Alright. Let's have them take me back to Troskowitz.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's old Ence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Oh, he sounds really far away, doesn't he?
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
He sounds super far away, does he not?
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you. It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
It's so weird that he sounds super
Are
quiet.
you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
I can ask him for directions for some reason. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like I want this guy to eat it, to swing. He's pretty annoying. I kind of like that I'm on this little cart right here. Hey, there's Bara. This cart's kind of like glitching a little bit. Do you see this? You know what? I'm not going to complain. KCD1 didn't have any carts. So I'm happy that they're in the game finally, even if they're a little glitchy. This dude is like, he was staring me down for a second there.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Alright. Guess I'll pop off here. That's cool though. Like getting a little ride. That guy's still swinging from the tree? He is. Look at that. So, let me go check on him, actually. So this is Straw, who was a hand here in Troskowitz who was involved in a murder of Roman. And when he first was on this tree, there were no flies. Then I came back a few days later. Look at that. Look at all those flies buzzing. And there's still flies buzzing. It'd be cool if you started seeing his body in different stages of decomposition. Oh man, that sounds horrible to say out loud. But it would be cool, would it not? Also, I just noticed there is a bird's nest up here. I'm going to try to knock it down. And right about there. Boom. Ooh, an egg. What are you doing here? You're far away from home, Mr. Sheep. Where are you supposed to be, Mr. Sheep? You supposed to be back in town here, maybe? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can go cook those eggs. Maybe play some Farkle. You can see the sun. It's right there. So sun's going down soon, so we'll probably just hang out here.
Christ be praised.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Drunk. He's drunk. Super drunk. See if this shop is open here. The door is open, so one would... I reckon it is. There he is. Before we sell stuff, let's go ahead and repair it. We want to repair it to get the max amount in return, but also to improve our skill. Let's see, Tailor's kit. I just realized I don't have a armorer's kit, so we should probably buy some of those if this guy has some.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Come again?
Show me your wares.
Does anyone speak German? Or is he speaking Austrian? I don't know. I'm not a linguist. He does have armorer's kits. We're going to buy all 8 of his kits. What else does this Joker have? He's got a bunch of blacksmithing stuff. Alright, he doesn't have anything else that I want, so I'm going to sell him. That'd be really mean to sell him Gnarly's club and shield, but I'll probably just have those as keepsakes and won't use them for anything. I picked up those leg... Yeah, here we go. Wow. So when I grabbed these half-plate legs, it said they were worth something like 200 to 400 bones, something like that. And I only can get 57 for them. That's crazy. This economy, it's just not working. Let's go ahead and sell some of this mead here. It's gonna go bad anyways, so you might as well start clearing out some of my some of that inventory there. Ooh, I have a lot of books. I have acquired some books. I need to start reading those. Thought I picked up. Yeah, here. I bought this lamp because I thought, oh, is it possible to upgrade from your torch to a lamp? You can't. That's kind of a shame because you'll see characters in the game walk around with lamps, and I feel like that'd be pretty cool to have one of those. But alas, so I think well, maybe I'll hang on to it just for a reminder of mistakes made. All right, so if we look at the basket, we see I'm buying 8 kits. I'm selling 3 things. 445 bones is what he wants. That is too much. I want to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
All right, so I really only want to pay like 300 for that, maybe. Let's see how mad he gets at. I'll say 280. He's gonna get pissed.
Only because it's you.
Because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
He didn't get too mad. Look at that. I guess he got a little mad, but he didn't show it. He's a good... So he came down 40. I'll come up 30.
Sehr gut. I can agree to
Very
that.
good.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
All right, so now we're going to go utilize those armor kits to repair all of our... Jesus. so those 8 kits provide 800 in repairs. Of the stuff that I had 507 repairs needed. That's crazy. All right. Now we're gonna head down to good old bar tavern. Let's check on Bara. Can we actually chat? We can't chat. That's a shame. See, this is something where this game did a really good job at adding in some elements from Red Dead 2. So if you know in Red Dead 2, if someone said something to you, you can make like comments back, right? So in this game, there's dynamic reactions you can have to people. Look at this stare down right here. But I feel like one thing that you can do in well, now I'm trying to think. Skis is playing Red Dead 2. Maybe you can confirm this. I know in Red Dead 1, you could tip your hat to anyone, and you're basically saying hello, and they might react back to that. I don't know if you can actually tip your hat in Red Dead 2 to people. He might do it sometimes
Farewell for now.
at certain situations, but I don't think you can trigger it anymore, if I recall correctly. But that's here nor there. My point is, Bear and I have a relationship. I should be able to say hello to her right now, and then she just says hello back. Oh, she just gave her some money. That was cool. Here's the other thing. I can't give her money. I can drop money on the ground in a sack, and she'll come and get it, but I can't give her any money. I don't understand that. There's no hat tipping it too, but yeah, exactly. So you can greet people, but you can't tip your hat anymore, which is a shame, right? I think it's a shame. I kind of like the tip of the hat. But either way, I'm gonna get this blood off of me. Either way, I feel like in KCD2, you should be able to acknowledge anyone. Like right here, I should be able to say hello. She might say hello to me just by standing. Oh, no, she's the maid. Where's this lady? Betty.
How's it going?
Betty might acknowledge me if she sees me.
That's what you said last week.
I'll drink to that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black.
Let's see. Trying to trigger it.
Fluid.
That's nice now.
And she's not saying anything. But sometimes she... Oh, look at the dog getting in there. Oh, my God! But she does sometimes say it's like, hello, Henry, like, how are you? Like, yada, yada, right? You know what? I'm going to get myself a chicken sandwich.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I want a chicken sandwich.
Show me your wares.
Cooked chicken. Give me 2 of those. I'm not even going to haggle. That's how nice I am. Alright, it looks like you guys aren't playing any Farkle, so I'm going to step in here.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
No badge.
Masters.
Let's play.
Alright. So, as we've learned last time, we don't really have any good die. We will use the demonic die, because everyone knows the devil is on your side. We have the Holy Trinity, likes to land on 3s. I'm just going to grab... You know what? I'll grab both of those. This is where... I'm going to have 2 die that are consistently land on 3s, which means my likelihood of straights is diminished. But if another one lands on a 3, 3 of a kind, boom. You know, it's nice, right? But this one likes to land on 1. That's probably the best die here, because 1, you know, you get... I'm just going to grab one of them. And then this even die, we'll grab one of those. We'll try this. So basically, this one lands on 1. This one lands on 3. Not every time, but, you know. And this the even die, you know, maybe I'll get a 2 or 4 or whatever. Trying to increase. And then we got the demon die, so we got Lucifer on our side. So let's see how this goes.
You're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
All right. So here we got 2 1s, we got a 3 and a 4, we got 2 6s. So not too shabby off the rip.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
So we're gonna re-roll.
You dob me in.
Crazy. Greetings to you. Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
All right, so we got 2 1s, we got 2 6s again. Not the greatest, but we'll go ahead and score and pass. 300 off the rip, you know, that's all right. It's not horrible. Not too shabby.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
And that guy rolls off that.
Are you starting to regret?
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's only got 2 special die. I hope he busts out. I hope he busts out. He's got 1,600. OMG. I'm getting hustled. This dude's a hustler. Bust. Please bust, game. Come on. What's up, Scotty? How you doing, Scotty?
Damn it.
His first turn, he does 2,600. Scotty, I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. Let's see what clip we're getting here. Something crazy, no doubt. All right, what are you holding there?
See that red light?
I see the light.
Means it's on.
It's on, all right. What's it gonna do?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You getting shocked? Is that a shock ball?
It scared the shit out of me. It did it straight away.
I'm assuming you're getting shocked.
Oh.
All right. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, boys and girls. Right off the rip. But see, we're gonna lose. This is a trick. Because he's gonna get 400 for sure.
Are we still playing?
I can't. I gotta take it though. That's 2,000 right there. This is 4 of a kind. I gotta take it, but
And you look like you can't
he's gonna beat me right here
count
though. Unless he busts out. I could get lucky and he busts out, but he like was kicking my ass there.
These ones here.
He just needs 500 more. He's right there. Bust. Please bust. Please bust. Please bust. Please bust. Yes! Okay, we got a chance, boys and girls. We got a chance. Alright. So, it's getting... the one thing I hate about this table is it gets dark. It gets super dark. So right here you can see I have 300. That would tie me with him, which would be great, but we can't rely on him busting out again. So we got to play for wins. We got to play for the win here. We got this 3 of a kind here, but we can't play that. We have to hope for something bigger. So we got to take the weighted die and score and continue. We got to hope for something good here. We got to play for keeps. So we got a 1, we got a 2. Oh my God, do I have a straight? I think I have a straight here. I do. So the way this Farkle works is, if you were an amateur, you would score and pass because you're like, yes, I did it. But if you're playing all your die, you can actually score and continue. So all I need to do is get 100 here, and I win. And I got it right there. There's also 2 4s, 6, Holy Trinity. But I need 700. I got 700. I'm going to score and pass, but I'm going to win. Boom. That's awesome. That is a big win for me, because I've lost like 3 games in a row.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
Eavesdrop a little bit
You'll
here.
go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I
What does
will,
that mean?
but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All
Oh
right.
shit.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious?
Oh my
What about my
God.
marriage vows?
This is awesome.
The Lord saw us.
Wow.
God
That-
bless.
He's cheating on his wife with this lady who's got dirt all over her face. I will admit, though, she does have a pleasant look to her, though. What's up, Scotty? I just played a clip a second ago where you were holding a ball that had a red dot in the middle. Was that shocking you? Is that what it was doing? You getting shocked by that ball? Like pretty, you're a masochist, aren't you, Scotty? That's what I'm getting from you. And you're welcome for the shouting. Game's going great. KCD2. First playthrough, hardcore mode. I'm almost to Kuttenberg. I think I gotta get through the wedding. Well, I shouldn't say almost. We still gotta go to the wedding. And then we'll go to Trotsky Castle, which is right back there. And then eventually that will make our way to Kuttenberg. We did buy ourselves some chicken. We have a nice cooked chicken sandwich here. So we're gonna go ahead and eat that. Eat like kings. That puts our nourishment at 79. Yeah, just eat both of them. Let's be a slight glutton there. And we'll eat some of these walnuts. Our energy's at 46. That's crazy. What's my health at? My health is at 100. Okay. All right, let's just go to sleep early then. There we go. So if we want to get our energy back to 100. You guys sleep 11 hours. Let's do it. I'm sleeping on the ground. So there is a perk that will make sleeping on the ground a little bit more comfortable. It'll knock it up from 40% to 50. I'll probably take that. The reason why it knocks it up is because my doggo keeps me company, keeps me a little extra warm, helps with the comfort a little bit. It's kind of a cute perk. Let me see if I can find the one I'm just talking about. I think it's under survival, maybe? Let's see. I don't remember the name of it. It's possibly Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill, but at the most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. Okay, so that has nothing to do with my dog. Is there one? I thought there was one with your dog that will keep you warm. Let's see, Houndmaster. Maybe it's under here. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. The bed quality will therefore increase by 20%, but not exceeding 50% of the bed quality. Oh, okay, that's actually good to know. So right now, if I sleep outside, that bed says it's at 40% comfort level. Comfort level, aka bed quality. So it's at 40. So if I didn't have this particular perk here, that's telling me that it would be at 20%. Because this boost here increases it by 20%. So if I take that other boost, I can at least get it to 50. And that's the max that I can get with any of the boosts, but at least that will help sleep a little bit. So just a nice little nugget of information there. Alright. So I need to go talk to Radovan about everything that happened. I also need to eat some food. I also have those eggs. I want to cook those eggs up. The door is locked. What is this? I also, ever since I never broke into this place is locked. I really want to know what's in there. Can I cheat the game here? Oh, I feel so dirty for doing this. This is so dirty, by the way, what I'm doing. So it looks like we got some sacks here. We have a drying rack. Some other sacks that we could open up, potentially. Nothing, I don't see anything that stands out like a book on a shelf or anything. But we maybe should break in here at the very least to check everything. That's kind of cool.
Beautiful.
That's cool. Alright. Okay, so I do have those eggs I want to cook. It'd be nice if she could open up her business here. Huh. Oh wow, they got a smoker here. I didn't know that was there. I've commented on this before. The smokers are really cool, but I do feel like you should have to put your items in them and come back and get them later. You kind of put your items in there, and then it's just like a 10-second cutscene, then you get them back. I don't know if it's speeding up time when it does that, so I guess if it speeds up time, then maybe I'm fine with that. But I'm not really an advocate for games that speed up time, or games like this, rather, that speed up time. I feel like time should not speed up under any circumstance except for when you sleep. The door is still locked, even though they woke up.
Damn it.
Damn, she's mad about cleaning tables. Greetings. So that guy apparently slept in there, woke up immediately.
It's better already.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, cool. Now we can come inside. There's a musician. Where the hell are all these people coming from? You know, to be honest, I didn't even know there's beds in this place. I've never been in this room. Let's see what we got here. We have 1, 2 beds. That's it? I saw more than 2 people come out of the house. So they have 2 beds. There's freaking blood over here. Oh, maybe that's wine. I guess it's possible someone was sleeping. Yeah, some people could sleep on the benches.
Aye. What kind of pig was
Alright,
sitting here?
so the reason why I wanted to come here is I wanted to cook my eggs. Why can't I cook my eggs? something change with the game? This is the second time I've collected eggs, and I've been unable to cook them. Look at this. Egg. It's not advisable to carry raw eggs. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Things can get messy. Do I cook them in the pot? I thought I could just cook them in the skillet. But there's no option for me to grab my eggs. Is that a bug? I'm confused. This is cool. She's picking up firewood. Let's see what she does. This game is usually pretty good at people having jobs. What is she gonna do? Is she gonna put the wood on the fire? She fucking is. Look at when she drops it down. It looks like it picks up some. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. That was cool. I like it. All right.
God bless you.
I remember eating eggs all the time, and apparently you can't cook the eggs. So I'm a little alarmed by that. So I don't know what to think. All right, let's make our way back to Radovan now.
Go!
If anybody knows about the egg situation, did they remove it from the game? Is it a bug? I'd really love to know. Because I do recall eating eggs all the time, and now I can't cook them. It's perplexing, is it not?
Go!
There he is. There's the bug again. Warhorse. Fix it. Alright, so this is Takov right here. This is where the blacksmith falls home. This is where we will discuss his cart with him.
Greetings, Henry.
Ah, greetings to you too. The cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
God's nails.
And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just
I'm curious if I can impact the situation. Like who's gonna
back for it. Who knows what happened to him?
Okay.
So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve.
He's gonna offload his hand-me-down piece of shit. Appreciate it. Thanks, Radovan.
And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's
Rusted
wedding
plate.
is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Let's get down to work.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
All right, so it's really good that that McSquank isn't here to judge me, because look, let's be honest, we we like Teresa, but we also are conflicted because there's so many other options. I'm just gonna say, I mean, okay, I really enjoyed the Teresa DLC. I enjoyed, I mean, obviously the thing with Lady Stephanie, you know, we're not gonna go there, but I feel like Henry has commitment issues, so I'm gonna roleplay that.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Ah, I see.
I actually like this
We don't have
mission.
any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some
Oh,
apparition.
Yeah.
But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not?
Boom.
Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
All right, so we completed the jaunt. We're now starting, I think, the mission called the Hermit. Yes, here we go. Get the Hermit's sword, find out more about the Hermit. All right, so we have a lot of things to do here. I do want to see if that sword is inside here. It doesn't look like maybe it's under something else. Maybe it's under other. Nope. It requires Toledo steel. I would have sworn that I have some Toledo something. I have 2 Toledo steel. Apparently that's not enough. Apparently. I'm gonna... should we put it... Oops, I didn't mean to take my sword out. What the hell am I doing? Did I put my... other blacksmithing stuff on the horse? Looks like I did not. Okay, let's offload the blacksmithing stuff inside my chest here. Alright. Alright, this is good. Oh, and the pelts too. Let's get those. Let's get those all offloaded. Okay. And then when the wagoners die, we're never going to use it. So we'll offload that. And here we go. We got a bunch of shit here. Just weighing me down. Alright, cool. Alright, what are we doing? Gnarly's club and his shield. We'll put that in there. I don't think we have any extra armor. I think we're... Ooh, we got that rusted plate he just gave us. Looks like it's a piece of shit. Thanks. Appreciate that, bub. I might repair it, though. Repair it and sell it. I'm still perplexed about the egg thing. The egg thing is very confusing. Let's see if I can cook it inside here. I mean, it's probably going to be no different than Betty's tavern, but
Jesus Christ be praised.
if anyone's played this game, I recall very clearly that you could cook eggs, and now I can't cook eggs. Does anyone know why? I mean, I would really love... Man, there's some good food here. Look at this. Cooked garlic, roasted chicken leg. Sounds delicious. Alright. Can I talk to Venka about...
Thanks for taking over for Henrik.
There we go.
It was nice of you.
Don't mention it. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
But you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart, hey? You know what, though? It's all the same to me. For all I care, the fellas can lose their wits
She's a
over
smart
that
one.
maypole.
She's a smart one.
It's no big deal to me. But Henrik's on the warpath, so watch out. But that's between you two.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that they'd put the pieces together. So... Oh, shit. If I go run into Henrik, he's probably going to want to drop gloves, right? Ski says you can in the first game. You definitely could in this game. I recall eating eggs all the time in this game when it came out on normal mode. Am I just wrong? Am I misremembering? There's no, you know what? I'm not wrong because I remember when this game came out, I would go to find birds' nests to knock them down to get eggs, and I was feeding myself off of those eggs. That way I wouldn't have to pay for food. Maybe that's why they did it, because they realized people weren't spending money on food. Maybe? There's gotta be a Reddit thread about this. I think that might be Henrik right there, I don't know. I can't remember where he works at.
Quick!
But... yeah, I mean, the maypole, they've deduced that I was involved, so that means I may have to answer for that, but that's okay. I just I can't remember if Ski says you can get honey from the beehives, and that's honey is actually the best food. It doesn't appear that it goes bad. I've had this honey. It goes bad slowly as fuck. Apparently, let's see, durability. It says infinity. This durability is at 98. I don't know if when I got it, it was 98, or if it's 100 and it... yeah, I guess I can't answer to that. But it probably goes bad slow enough to where it's essentially the best food you can get. I would concur with your statement. Do you concur? Why didn't I concur? Yeah, I should probably keep my eyes out for those beehives. There's a couple I've seen recently where I didn't get off my horse to go natch. And by natch, I mean snatch some of that delicious, delicious honey. Alright. Let's go talk to Betty, town gossip, see what she knows. Oh, what is my food situation, by the way? Well, let's eat that cooked apple. Let's go ahead and eat a dried apple. Let's eat some dried beef. And let's go ahead and eat that dried perch. Can't cook the eggs for some reason. I can't eat them, and I can't cook them. I feel like they took it out of the game. That's what I feel. Hey, Betty.
Wow, that's nice now.
Try one more time. That's so weird. So weird. Alright, Betty. I need some gossip. First off, any news?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Fair enough. I need some advice on the hermit.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I
they're
don't
not.
have all day for you.
They went away.
So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes.
Oh, yeah,
I saw them clearly.
I know who she's talking about.
There's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Something fishy indeed. Okay. Okay, I don't need to tell her about the sword. She doesn't need to know about anything like that.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
So now it says I want to ask about the hermit, and there's a star there.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
That was weird. So I brought it up. She gave me all these warnings, and then I'm just like, hey, I still want to ask you about that.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy.
Okay.
He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Okay.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda.
Apothecary's
Ask her
wife,
yourself.
Gerda. Okay.
She's not been herself ever since.
I know who that is. Okay. Where's the herds boy?
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz
Okay,
graveyard.
I know where he's at.
Right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Okay. Thank you. How do I get to
How
the
do I
hermit?
get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream.
Okay.
And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay. I know that way. Okay.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that.
They
And
deal
he's
with
like
the devil,
a different
huh?
man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil
I mean, if you were
sometimes
at
comes
death's
here
door
on the prowl
and you
for
had an
unwary
opportunity to stay
souls.
alive by selling your soul to the devil, would you take it? I think most people would. I mean, it's not like God's offering you life, right? I'm just fucking around. Where did these
Where did
strangers
these
come
peculiar
from?
monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short,
Ooh, the Inquisition. Okay. That's pretty cool. It says we learned the Inquisition. You know what happens when we learn things? We like to read about them. Actually, I haven't gone in this codex for a hot minute. Don't worry, I'm not going to read through everything. Or am I? No, I'm just kidding. Let's read about the Inquisition, though, because this might be interesting. I think it's going to be on this page. There's a bunch of stuff here I haven't read, though. Ooh, I'm not going to read the whole thing. We'll just do this. We'll skip through some stuff here. The Inquisition was founded in the 12th century as a response to the massive heretical movement of the Albigensians, the Cathars. Originally, it was intended to serve more as a tool to punish and direct the clergy, but later its main mission became the fight against all the heretics. It was directly subordinate to the Pope, and thus became more or less an independent power. Oh, let's read this. The Inquisition had three main tasks: to search for heretics, to interrogate them, and convict or bring them to repentance, and to refer the unrepentant to the secular authorities for punishment. Wow, that's a lot of power. Let's see. Ooh, look at this. This sounds interesting. Although in the common consciousness, the Inquisition is associated with cruel practices, fanatical actions, and great fear of inquisitors, one of the intentions of the Inquisition's operations was to rationalize and legalize trials of heretics and to suppress the practice of ordeals, aka divine trials. The Inquisition process was thus based primarily on the testimony and interrogation of the accused. The accused, however, had almost no rights and could be subjected to torture. The inquisitorial trial, that's a weird word, was conducted, not a weird word, just sounds funny off the tongue, was conducted in secret, but the proceedings were recorded in writing for the needs of the Inquisition. Inquisitorial. These records were intended... Sorry, I knew I was saying it wrong before. These records were intended to prevent manipulation of testimonies. All right. I mean, some dark shit right there. Some dark shit indeed. This info just reminds me of why... Exactly. I'm on the same page there, skis. All right, we're in ads. I don't know if everyone's in ads, but we're going to take a quick ad break so I can scare some raccoons off my back porch and use the restroom. So I will be right back. If it goes. Who the fuck teaches me about the lock? Alright, so watch this cow get up. You'll see the jiggle on the udder. I don't know. Look at that. See, it's kind of like doing its own thing. I don't know how to get him moving. Maybe when this guy gets up. I don't know if this one's got... Look at that. You see that little swing there? I feel okay. Every game I've ever seen with some cow nips, it's like a static. It doesn't. There's no physics to it. Like why they spent time to add physics to it? It's hilarious. Like why would they do that? In a road, not paying attention. Fucking blow up. I'm shooting the tires, dude. I'm speeding up. I'm slowing down. What do you want from me, game? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where are you going? You can't get away! Don't let him get away.
Get on the fucking bike, dick! Oh, it's because he wants to get up out of his chair. Come here. I got something to say. What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm the goddamn Talmberg huntsman. I got meat for you. I got meat? What's the matter? You asked for meat. I'm bringing you meat. Oh, it's on the horse. Maybe that's why he won't talk to me. You couldn't smell it. You know you could smell my meat from a mile. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Did you see what he did? That was some Game of Thrones shit right there. Hey, baby. Knock, knock, knock. How are you? Oh, he knocked back. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. What? Sam, too hard, Sam. 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 What the fuck? Come on. No. Oh my god. Like how they sound. Like it sounds and looks like an old person. And for some reason I just dig that. No. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot the shower. Whoops. Oh yeah, this mission here. All right. Made some significant progress today. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of the water. These fucking things scare the shit out of me, these runners. Just hit the fucking thing. Stop moving your head, dude. Whoa, shit, dude. How do you see me? It's fucking bananas. If I die to a weaponless motherfucker, that'll be the enemy. Teresa will never love me. Looks like we met. He's still alive. He waited for me to get up. What a fucking. Motherfucker. Alright, so we're back. So I went on my back porch, and as I was opening the door, I heard the raccoons scurry away. But I couldn't see exactly where they went, so I scared them away. They didn't go under the deck, because like at both, there's like basically 2 locations on my deck where they like to go in, and I put like these motion things on there that I mentioned earlier that make like these ultrasonic sounds or whatever. But instead of going under the deck, now they've proceeded to try to go on top of the deck and go under my like deck, like table, you know, like a patio table type deal. And they're just like, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing coon things. So, but I scared them off. So, come to think of it, I don't even know, these are like 3 big fat coons. And so I don't know what they're eating, but apparently it's something in my yard because they keep coming back. And these, let's go talk to the shepherd guy first. These, I went out with a broom. I should have got like a hockey stick or something. Like, I don't even know, like, what I would do, you know? Like, I'd broom them away. Would they even try to attack me? Like, I don't know. Would they? Maybe. So, I feel like this is all like a bad idea what I'm doing. Either way. Mission was successful. So we need to find this, what is this guy doing? Huh. Who's this guy? Is Seems kind of sus, doesn't he?
This way, perhaps?
He's a mercenary. Let's talk to this guy. This guy seems a little sus, doesn't he?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
There's gold in those hills.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Oh my god. My back porch camera, I kid you not, just went off again. These motherfuckers came back after I left. This is like... they're not fucking around. I'm looking at the coon's eyes right now. See them. See, they don't seem like they're scared about my motion sensor things anymore. That's a problem. I don't know. I don't want to kill the coons. You know, I really don't want to kill them. I think I need to trap them, I guess. That's like such a hassle. I just wanted to scare them off. Like go to someone else's yard, you know? So they've gotten used to my motion sensor things. Oh my god. There's two big boys. Or is that a cat? This camera feed's like super pixelated right now for some reason. Whatever. Alright. These are things you guys don't care about. Alright, so he gave me this treasure map. Ooh, it was Treasure Map 2nd is the name of it. I need to find the rest of this treasure, actually.
Give it to me.
Alright, so it's close to Zhelyov. Looks like...
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
He wants this treasure map back. Let's see what he does if I just start, like, walking away.
Prepare to fight!
Oh, he wants to fight over it? Okay.
Fucking hell!
That's cool. So at least I don't have to kill him
bad
over
luck.
it. I just have to beat him up. This guy doesn't know he's fighting. Bam!
Christ! I'm hit!
Fuck you up, mother.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Go fuck yourself! No chance!
Victory awaits!
Damn, that was a
Useless!
wrongly timed battle cry there.
You're a dead man! You know that!
I like how my dog's not helping at all. I could sick him on him, I guess.
Bad luck!
Fucking this dude. Fuck. Yeah! Ding, 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 ding! Oh, should I rob him? We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna rob him. We're not gonna do it. I just took his map. That's the robbery. I took the map. I defended myself. Where is this place anyways? Oh, okay, so it's back here. Okay. So he's not dead, just for those who are unaware, he's just knocked out. Ooh, beehives. We were just talking about the beehives. What if I get stung? That one's empty. There we go. Oh, that's cool. You can see like the bees. Let's see how detailed the bees are. We can probably only get so close, but let's see if we can... That's actually not too bad for something that's that small. As I said that, I didn't realize I was zooming towards the crotch. We're not talking about that. We're talking about bees, people. Here we go. That's about as close as I can get. So it is, I mean, that's not too bad. Like, how often are people going to zoom in on these things? Not that often, right?
Beautiful.
So the fact they put any effort into that, respect. All right, we gotta go talk to, forget his name already, but this dude who's back here. Svetka, is that his name? Something like that. Bunny.
Whoa!
I love the. What's up, Chudy Roots? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And I love the little details like that too. Yeah. I was way off. Stanislav, Svetka.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ, indeed. All right.
I hear you saw
Heard you
some
saw a
diabolical
ghost.
apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Now this is supposed to be like a scary period because you have some science, but you don't have a lot of science, right? So like if there's something you don't understand, it's immediately, oh, it's God or it's the devil. And you just place it on these things without any further like discovery or investigation or whatnot. I want a swig of schnapps. Do you want to roast in hell? Easy. I know how to deal with these evil spirits. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's watch this fail.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell!
My God.
It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
You know, I just realized that I used some book skills on a quote-unquote peasant, quote-unquote simpleton, and he believed it hook, line, and sinker. I wonder if that's why he did, is because he's probably not very learned, and I come off as someone who is, because I'm, you know, saying Latin, and I'm saying I know this and read this and know this spell. I'm pretty sure that's how this game works. That's pretty funny. What'd you see that night at the crossroads?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
See you at the crossroads.
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care for now.
That's funny.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Alright, so we're going to talk to Gerda. I feel a little bad about stealing the, stealing that treasure map from that dude, but at least I didn't have to kill him. Now, what I'm curious is that, is he still knocked out? Or is he nearby? Or did they despawn him? I don't know exactly where I knocked him out at, but it was over here, this general area. I don't see him, but I'm kind of curious how the game, like, did he just, because I went away for a while, but like, that doesn't mean that he was despawned. It's possible he got up and he's walking down the road right now. It's possible he did get despawned. It's just supposed to be a chance encounter to provide me the opportunity to get the treasure map. I like to believe that he got up and he walked down the road. He's in the. To be honest, that's how I think all games should be made. I think everyone, when you boot up a game, all the enemies should exist at that very moment. I don't like games where you have enemies that respawn in, you know? Like there's settings on, like, if anyone's played Project Zomboid, like you could set it to where there's no respawn, so you theoretically could kill every single zombie on the map. To me, that's more interesting than the game's just constantly throwing you waves of enemies, you know? But if everyone has, like in this game, if there was no spawning, despawning or spawning of people, then theoretically you could kill everyone on the map. So there's a couple ways you'd have to do that. You have to make this map a little bit bigger. For those who don't know, oh, what's up, Rek? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The entity memory needs that. Would crash most games. Yeah, true. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Man of the hour. We were just talking about Red Dead.
You're still talking to that guy?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I can't skip these cutscenes.
I'm just making sure you didn't leave and I didn't notice.
No.
We're not gonna leave you, Rek. Hope you're doing well.
This 3D print messed up, man. That sucks.
You're playing some Red Dead Online. I haven't played any Red Dead Online ever. I'm a big fan of this single player though.
Spartacus, you're not allowed up there.
Come here, Buttercup. Oh.
That's funny.
That was fucking...
He comes out here and throws a punch at his horse by accident and kicks him. I like all the dynamic things that can happen in that game. So what I was going to say is that this map right here, these are actual places that exist, like in real life. Some of these places are still standing, like Trotsky Castle and so on and so forth, right? But in the topography of this map has some things that actually exist in real life. But the developers kind of smushed it all together because they didn't want you to have to travel for like multiple days to get to a location, right? I feel like they could have maybe smushed it a little less and then have a couple more villages and towns to account for all the different NPCs, and then you have no spawn and no respawn. Everyone exists that will exist, all the bandits, everyone. And then you make the encounters quality over quantity, where you don't have to fight unless it's like a siege or something. Like when you fight the bandits, you're not fighting like 10 of them, you know? Because like this game, you'll find bandits on the side of the road. You'll find 3 here or 5 there or 10 there. Why don't you make it to where there's logical, realistic amounts, you know, strewn across the map, and you can start weeding them out. And those encounters are dangerous. Make the game even more dangerous, you know? And I think if you do it like that, where you have more quality over quantity interactions, it makes for a more interesting game where you know that everyone... Because this game's already pretty good at it, where everyone has, like, things they do when they wake up. They have their hobbies and their chores and their jobs and so on and so forth, right? But you can kind of deepen that simulation, like, a little bit more. Rex says, agree with this, but entity distance render would be needed. Even if they are loaded, they wouldn't... Yeah. I mean, they do that. They already do that probably in this game. Or, like, I think in this game, and I think what they want to do in Star Citizen is that, like, if you imagine, like, you're like, I'm like in this little town right here, right? So, like, in this town, like, they all exist, right? Everywhere else, though, they're like dots. They're like dots in a simulation. They're just moving around doing their thing, but they're not rendered in the game. But it's keeping track of their locations, right? So they know a guy's here, but he's basically just a dot. But once I start going down the road, then it streams him in, you know, and then he's actually like a rendered NPC. But the game is still keeping track of... Yeah, exactly. I'm a computer. All right, I think this is Gerda here. Let's go talk to her about the ghost.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so the first guy was a simpleton, a little slow. I could have given him alcohol to get the information, or I could pretend I know how to banish ghosts. I think this lady is really religious, if I recall.
I'd like to ask you about something.
So I might have to
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away,
okay.
please.
Okay, so she feels embarrassed because no one believes her. Watch out, Gerda. So if you guys, for those who don't know, what all these things mean, the top one obviously is like your speech skill. There's nothing to be afraid of. I think this one with the helmet on and I think that's like a nobility one, like you're kind of standing behind standing behind that. This one with the looks like a skull on it. It means dread, or it means like threaten. So watch out, Gerda, or I can offer her money. I'm gonna go with the top one because I feel like, well, this one might work too, but I think this one's the best one to go with. So something to understand about this game, for those who don't know, is that you can see at the top my skill levels. So I have 16 speech. I have 20 on the nobility, I have 20 on the dread. Just because you have a higher number doesn't necessarily mean you should go with that. You have to have some intuition about who you're talking to and what would be most effective for that person. Top to bottom to top, sorry. Instill fear, instill courage, instill safety, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the top one, even though it has a smaller number.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary.
Yeah, because you could tell that she was
really
offended. Success, as you could see. She felt mocked and people were making fun of her. So you just kind of calm her fears there.
What do you want me to tell you?
What happened with the apparition?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
Relax.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
Scarpered. That's a word you don't see here often.
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Proper flying along.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition...
Never heard of it outside of naval terminology. Scarpered. Yeah. It's a great word.
Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Someone summoned the devil. Let's jump to the extreme.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
That's probably not what she meant. One can dream. All right.
Gerda really did see something. That cross was a secret.
All right, so I think I know this cross that they speak of. I think I know what they're referring to. You know what? Do I? Do I know what she's talking about? Because over there, that's not the cross. That's not a conciliatory cross. I thought they're called constellation. Not constellation, like in space, but a constellation, like you're constellated. Where the hell is this search area at? Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I was headed. There's that one right there. Okay, so go through there and then go over there. Okay. We got this. Yeah. Constellation. Prize. No, like more like I mean, I guess it's not console, but like maybe that was the root of the word I was thinking. Like it's a Like, why would you go to a cross to, not to, what is this over here? Not to, like, atone for anything, but you're trying to, you know, you're trying to console it, you know, consolation. That word must mean something. Conciliatory. What does that mean? Look that up. This is interesting right here. We have stakes, or this is a fence. This is potentially a walkway. Confessional, yeah, maybe that's what. Ooh, poacher's hideout. This is not what I was on mission for. Is there a poacher back here that needs to meet my sword? Alright, let's see what he's got here. He doesn't have anything hanging there, so he hasn't recently bagged a deer or anything. Let's check his bag here, though. He's got some hunting arrows. I'll grab them. I don't know how many arrows I got. I'll take that cheese, that's for damn sure. And that dried roe meat. And the marksman's kit. Ooh, that's a boon. Do we have any books, though? He has no book. Okay, let's stay focused on the mission here. Conciliatory. Adjective intended or likely to placate or pacify. Okay, okay. Alright, so here we are. This is the poacher's place. He's nowhere to be found. Ooh, look at that. Look at that gorgeous animal right there. Let's see if I can take it down in one shot. If I can't, you know, that's okay. But we could use some meat. Let's wait for it. Actually, let's wait for it to stop. It's getting kind of, okay. We got some trees in the way. We don't know if it's going to stop my shot. Probably got to get a headshot here. I don't know if I hit it, but I heard a little thud noise, but it could have been the dirt behind it. But the I believe I missed because I did not hear a noise of pain. Let's see if I can find my arrow. That'd be really cool if I can find my arrow, because it would have hit somewhere around here. It's kind of hard to find it, though, with all this shit in the way. That's another reason why I love this game, is that arrow did not disappear. It is in the ground here somewhere. That was a horrible shot, by the way, but in my defense, there was a lot of visibility issues there. I don't think we're going to find my my arrow. But it is around here somewhere. We did find some eyebright, though. That's a delicious little beauty. Opposite, antagonistic. So to console would be. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rick. I feel justified. I feel exonerated. So my doggo is maybe there, dude. Maybe there is a ghost. Maybe there really is an apparition, and my dog sees it right now. Oh my God! This is what he saw. Put the bow away. We want the sword. Fucking wolves. That's right, bitch. I got a new sword. It'll fuck you up. Where's your brother at? You got some brothers? So you got a brother? I hear something. There it is. Motherfucker! Oh! Didn't see that guy. Yeah, you get him! Go up, boy, you get him! Yeah, teamwork. Yeah, high five. Yeah, there we go. I think we got the whole family. It'll be a beautiful reunion for them. Hey. Hey. Come here.
Good
that was
boy.
good. That was awesome.
Boy.
You did a really good job there, bud. All right, let's get back to the mission. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll... Hey, where you at, Mutt?
Come here.
Come here, Mutt. I'm going to reward you, buddy. You did a really good job there. There's a sack of meat just for you. All right, so let's look at the cross.
Conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
All right. What a good boy. As soon as I type it, your character said, "Hell yeah, hell yeah." Start digging. I like when I find a grave. It's just like automatically. Let's dig it up. Dig it up. This is kind of interesting. Looks like there's white paint on the tree right there. That's not like a you know, it's not a tree that has like white bark on it, you know. All right, let's dig up the grave. I like a good dig sound effect. That's a good dig sound effect right there.
Fresh soil.
Looks like bark shredded from animals.
Someone was digging here recently.
Could be, yeah.
It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Dog. All right, let's see what's in the sack. We have a Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenrock. I think I'm actually going to rock that. I'm a big fan of that. Chronicles of the Knights of the Cross. We have Seneschal Ambrose Decree. I'll probably butcher the fuck out of that. Old letter about the order's commandery fire. 30 groschen and a Crusader cloak.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Score indeed. I wonder if I should take some of this meat here, actually, now that I could use some of this wolf meat. It's a little gamey. Let's see, I don't know where my butcher skills are at. We do have 4 wolf meat. You know what? We're going to take the whole shebang. All right. I do wish this game had a separate once you like butcher it, like it's, you know. Ew, mutt. That is some dirty water there, bud. It should have another what's the word I'm going for here? A skin for when you cut it open. I'm actually kind of shocked that it doesn't. You got it bang on, actually. Seneschal Ambrose, that is. That was probably that buck that we heard earlier. You just dropped a big deuce. All right, so, heyo, Hair Donkey. I love it. Thank you for the follow, Hair Donkey. Hope you're doing well. Are you a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance? I would assume so. So we're actually going to rock. I'm a big fan of this this Crusaders, the Waffenrock. I'm actually going to take off my whatchamacallit. I have it. Where the fuck is that located at? The Wanderer's hood. I need to get a better hood. I need to get better gear in general. I've been kind of like rocking this gear for a while, but I am a fan though of that particular. I thought I grabbed something else though too. It was like a cloak, maybe it said it was. That might be under other. Nope, that's the horse. That's not other. Let's try again. It is Crusader cloak, brand new cloak with the Crusader's Red Cross symbol. It was only recently buried in the ground, unlike the rest of the old papers. So it sounds like the cloak isn't something I can wear. A shame. There's also some books I picked up. Let's look at this book right here. Chronicles of Crusaders, the history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God and Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have, perhaps, only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia respava crescent. I could go for a good croissant. Discordia res maxima. Is that syllabuntur? About the founding of the Knights of the Cross. There have always been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of, I don't know what that is, Primzel? Is that a P? Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her nunnery, the humble hospital brotherhood of St. Francis, by the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men. The brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years, the brotherhood moved to the church of St. Peter under the old town of in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. Hosanna. In the year of the Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory, wait a second, is that the 9th? 1X? Because X would be the 10th. So if you put the 1 in front of it, isn't that the 9th? Am I wrong on that? My Roman numerals might be a little off right now. Himself took the ninth. Okay, I was right. Himself took the Hospitallers, is that what that is, 2 L's, under his protection so that no foreign power could harm them and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The Bull of Omnipotence, Deus, established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. How many more pages we got here? Oh my God. Maybe I won't read all of this. But what I will do, I do like this. This I kind of like, how you can turn to some empty pages. I'm kind of a fan of that. Is there anything? Let's read some of these. On the fire of the Order's commentary. I'm going to read that. On the growth of the Order, about the death of Blessed Agnes, about the founding of the hospital. But I might have to read some of this after I talk to the hermit. But let's read this last one here. I think that might be something important here. The death of the blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire order's commentary, red rooster, in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the red rooster like a fire. Just using some flair in the language there, maybe. The hospital and the order's library containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Did my dog just drop a deuce? Sorry, I thought he was pooping and I wanted to see it. We'll open this book right back up. It'd be nice if you could like turn to the last page. Flippy flip flip. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land books and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived. For the new pope, yeah, it's kind of like, well, I won't go there. Urban VI did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders and gave his bishops free rein to... What is he doing? He made that noise again. Much of the order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grand Master Frederick died 2 years later and could no longer look on at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected, Zdeněk, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue and conspired with the Prague chapter against the archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come for our order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison from her breast. For by courtesy small things grow, but by discord even the greatest things crumble to dust. Red Rooster is an arsonist, or the fire made by one. Okay. Thank you for that context there. So that was that. We also grabbed this decree. I've reached a new level in scholarship. This is another thing I like about this game. For those who haven't played this game, the more shit you read in this game, you develop an understanding of your world, right? Your scholarship increases because you know more things, right? This can also be done through talking to people who... There's that noise again. What? Look at him. It's almost like he's trying to catch like a bug flying around. He makes like a noise like a... It's got like a moist chomping sound effect to it. I don't even know how to explain it. I thought it was the plopping of poop on the ground. That's why I thought he was pooping earlier. But if you pay attention to him, he'll stand up and he does like this little... I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, so it looks like we got some Latin here that I can't read. Of the year of the Lord 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery and has attained his considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. All right. I think that's the only reading. Oh, here we go. This might be of most importance. He likes them spicy sky raisins. Yeah. I used to, when I was a kid growing up, we had a golden retriever who liked to eat apples that have fallen from trees that were covered in bees, and he liked to eat those apples and he seemed to enjoy the bees, which were surely stinging his tongue. And we used to joke that he liked spicy apples. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire. We didn't start the fire. At St. Francis's almshouse, and why? They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight. So obviously this was contrived. Something went down. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Weren't the Dominicans in Back to the Future? They were chasing him down with a rocket launcher. Maybe it wasn't the Dominicans. Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf? What you growling at? This dog is freaking me out sometimes. Oh, there was a I just saw a big buck that just ran by. You know what? I got the wolf meat, so we don't need to kill another animal. We got some meat. That's all that matters. All right. I think my horse is this direction. She wants them dead. All right, I think my horse is straightforward and to the right. Another thing I wish this game did is I mentioned this before. I like to repeat myself. I wish it was more like Red Dead, where if you were out of whistle distance, you had to go walk back to where your horse was last seen. And if you don't do that, your horse could be retrieved at the nearest the nearest stable of where you lost it. I don't like in games, and I know a lot of games do this, so I'm not bashing this game itself, but I don't like games where you can just whistle and your horse appears. I hate that shit. I think that's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, I also feel like someone should steal my horse. Like, if I leave it, like, I should have to, like, hide it back here and like, tie it off to a tree. You should have to be, like, thoughtful of things that could happen. You should be cognizant of your surroundings and be wary of travelers by, so you should have to, like, you know, put your horse in a discreet location, you know, in the brush or whatever, you know? I don't understand why more games don't do that, but I think it has something to do with the fact that most gamers are lazy. That's my assessment. Alright, so we're in a search zone here, which is kind of interesting because, oh, I probably need to bring this book to maybe, I can talk to more villagers, find the truth about the devil. Okay, I guess I'll talk to some more people. Assassin's Creed, insta horse up your butthole. Yeah, exactly. Can I talk to the guards about the, or just the citizens? You think the guards would have seen something, right?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Okay. Can't talk to him.
It still hurts.
Aw, she's complaining about her back. You know, this drunk, he sees lots of things. So there, you see there's an option to chat, but that actually doesn't mean I can chat with him. That actually means I can ask for directions, because in hardcore mode, you can't see yourself on the map. But you can ask for directions, and they'll point you out where you're at temporarily. It doesn't stay there. It's a nice little feature. All right, let's go. Maybe this lady's seen something. Oh, I'm really bloody. Should probably fix that up.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it or chucked it out.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
Own 2 eyes. Isn't it the worst kind of evidence is like eyewitness testimony or whatever?
I hear the apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
The cross was askew, but God knows what Gerda saw there.
All right.
See you later, my
my friend.
See if this guy's seen anything. Guten Tag.
Ich wollte
Was
gerade
hast
schließen.
Glück?
Was möchtest du?
Oh, we have a question about the hermit. Here we go. Inadmissible in court. Yeah, exactly.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God.
Mother of God.
Deliver us from evil.
Do you know about this? I'm going to stop asking about this. Well,
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years.
When the hell were you in his hut,
Most
though?
likely he sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
Wow. Conversation over. Just like that. That dude. He's got some sins. This guy's he feels like he's going to hell. He doesn't even want to talk about apparitions. All right, so we talked to Gerda.
What now?
Talk to that shop. Ooh, I guess we could talk to the apothecary here. Let's can we talk to her?
Lord be with you.
And with you. Oh yeah, let's wash the blood off from attacking those wolves. You're as clean as you can get in a trough. Okay, so I think it's upstairs actually. Hello. The apothecary Emmerich. Emmerich's like a really cool name. It sounds like almost Elvish or something. So this is Gray, which is interesting because Gray insinuates you've spoken to the person before. I've never spoken to this motherfucker at all about the hermit. Oh, because he's going to give me the same answers. Okay, let's try this out. So if I asked him about the apparition, he might freak out about the other dude.
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, eh? But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
Okay.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
I like how they keep calling the ghost a diabolical apparition.
A few days ago, he ran into the village
Diabolical.
on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
It's like someone heard a word for the first time. Like, I'm going to use that every possible way in my day-to-day. Let's talk to this guy. Does he know anything? I can't talk to him. All right, that's fine. Can only talk to the shopkeepers and the females of the village, perhaps. Look at her daydream. What a life that must be to live in the medieval times where you have all the time in the world to get drunk, to daydream, and you're basically just like, you're just living. You're not. It's like simpler, but it's also more difficult times, right? Well, all these drunk people during the day. I mean, I guess it's probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 p.m. Sun's going down. Ooh, let's go talk to Agnes. See what she's got to say. She's usually around. Oh, there she is.
God be with you.
Can we talk to her about it?
God bless you.
Here we go.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
By all the saints, such blasphemy.
What?
Farewell,
That's it?
my friend.
You can't. No one wants to talk about it. It's like I'm saying like a Voldemort or something. Devilish wasn't invented then. All right, well, here we go. Let's talk to the bailiff.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
Wow. All right. So they don't want to talk about it. Oh, what about the scribe? I feel like the scribe might be
Greetings,
more
lad.
open-minded.
What brings you here?
How's it going, scribe?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it
I
down.
only write it down. Reputation gained.
Now, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here,
I need to get a better outfit.
Why shouldn't they be?
My colors are all clashing
The war
right
has
now.
avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our Lord. Sir Otto von Burgau for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
Ulrich von
And a spell
Liechtenstein.
of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker.
Wow, the
And I
plague.
didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
All right. Well, let's ask him the hermit thing. It was grayed out, but that's how it was with the other people. Okay, so he has nothing. Let me ask him about the apparition, see if he freaks out.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. We'll give over with that.
Good day.
God
Alright.
bless you.
These guys are all eating this green mush. Like, it doesn't look super appetizing to me. Looks like it's made peas and carrots. Some like kind of like pea soup maybe. So she's getting married to Lord Samine. I mean, she's the daughter of the bailiff. Is this guy right here. One of these guys, I think, is his son. I mean, she's, you know...
Beautiful.
Agnes is alright. I think you get to talk to her more later. She's got like a little sass to her. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone likes some sass.
Praise God.
Hey, buddy.
Not your day, eh?
Criminals hanged.
Alright, I don't know like if there's any more information that we need to get. I feel like there is. I don't know where to get it from. I don't fully remember this mission when I played it when this game came out. Because I've repeated myself so many times, but I played this on normal mode. I have not beaten this game on normal mode. So this is my first playthrough on hardcore, so I'm kind of going through some of these missions I did a while ago.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
Diabolical. We should make a drinking game called How Many Times We Hear the Word Diabolical. Alright, because like if you look right here, this is saying, find out more about the hermit. Oops. That's the fake name he takes in Knight's Tale. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Right up in the blacksmith, said that Ambrose the hermit recently sold his soul to the devil. I think I'm on the trail of the devilish apparition. I should take a look around Apollonia, even though I doubt I'll find traces. Okay. Find out the truth about the devil, explore Apollonia. So it seems like I've probably talked to everyone I can talk to. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. Who is this? This beast right here. Ooh, she's seen, she's a little dirty. I'd already be hammered. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll do one more rounds down here. And see if anyone down here knows anything. Also, by the way, I just love the design of the cities in this game where you can see there's like a bit of a like waterway where like water, when it rains or whatnot, it will kind of, yeah, there's like this little tiny little stream here. I'll make its way down. It comes across the road, it comes across here, so it's like perpetually like muddy here. They built like this like little trench thing here, which they, you know, I don't know if they access it to help water their crops here or what. There's so many like just details in this game of how like the towns are laid out, you know. Got ads in 5 minutes, apparently. So they got a bunch of stuff growing here. A bunch of lettuce. What is this stuff right here? Is this garlic? I don't know what that is. Some poppies.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Can't talk to her. was gonna try to talk to this guy because I feel like he owes me one. Forget his name. The dude who his hands killed Roman. Ooh, I can talk to Alina.
Greetings. What do you need?
Ooh, and it's not grayed out.
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
By all the saints. Such blasphemy. Well, see you later.
She didn't
Have a good
seem
evening.
like she wasn't super like anti-discussing it. She didn't scream at me, you know? She's just like, that's a cabbage, mate. No. The one that had the, I saw the cabbages. You some bitch, Rick. I'm talking about, like, these are cabbages right here. Yeah? I'm talking about these guys. Like this, the leafy stems here. Are those carrots? It kind of looks like, I mean, I don't know what it looks like. You said lettuce? Oh, I apologize. Okay, that's fine. You can correct me on that. Some bitch. Onions? Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning towards, but I wasn't sure.
What brings you here?
Okay, this guy I was looking for. Yakish.
Good evening. What do you need?
Oh, I can't talk about the apparition. I'm sorry, the diabolical apparition, but I can talk about Bojena.
I spoke to Bojena and gave her your message.
What did she say?
You can take the dagger from under your pillow. She agreed to make peace. At least as far as possible.
She won't forgive me, just as I won't forgive her. But chasing after revenge is pointless. Thank you for delivering my message.
You're welcome.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I wonder if she'll actually move into town now, because I don't believe I ever had that conversation with him. And maybe that was like the stamp or the, the checking of the box needed in order for her and Pavlena to move back into town. That'd be really cool if they did. I would really love that. Okay, so can't talk to her. All right. So we're going to go to Apollonia, and we're going to find the hermit, but we may play some Farkle and sleep and do it in the morning. That might be wise. Apollonia will be getting pretty dark soon. All right, let's not get lost. Don't you dare buck me. I will kick. I don't even have any stirrups on. Or no, what do they call it? Not stirrups. What do you call them? The little sharp things to kick a horse with.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observed the day of rest, but I apologize.
How are things at home?
Spurs, yeah, there we go. I knew it was an S.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
Oh, what's up, Sienna? How you doing?
Should we play?
Bojena moving back to Trotsky isn't part of the game. Aw, there's negative consequences if you fail that quest, though. Oh, okay. Well, at least I succeeded, but maybe you do agree. It would be nice if you saw them move back. It'd be pretty cool.
Masters, let's play.
This is the second time I played this guy. I was hoping to be a new guy, but my game crashing? What the fuck's happening?
Don't worry about everything that could go wrong. You're bored.
Was that not weird? That was the longest load time ever. Let's hope this old baby doesn't shut down on me over here. Temperatures are great. We've had zero lag this entire stream. No rendering, no encoding, no drop frames. Everything is nice and solid. Also, by the way, I'm part of. I applied with Twitch to get beta access to streaming in 1440p. So right now I'm not. I'm streaming in 1080p. But I'm curious if, for those who are on desktop, if there's an option right now to pick 1440p. So I don't know if it like upscales it to that or what. But maybe it's not an option because I'm not streaming in that. But if it's there, like let me know. That'd be kind of cool to know if it's there. I'm going to go ahead and just grab this one, and then, actually that's the weighted die. Do we want to have the Holy Trinity or the weighted? Let's take the Holy Trinity, and then we will score and continue. But, source is highest, 1080. Okay, so I'm going to try to play. I don't think I can stream KCD2 at 1440. But I'll probably try to stream a game sometime soon that's not as intense and stream it at 1440 and see, like, how it goes, you know? Ooh, he busted out. Whoa, whoa. Oh, did I bust out too on my next reroll? Maybe I did. I wasn't paying attention. So we got 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 1s. We're going to grab that one, score and continue. All right, so we got 1 2 3 4 5. Look at that. 1 2 3 4 5. And then we're going to score and continue. Boom. We got 3 2s. We got, okay, let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll grab those to get the 2 hundo and the 1, and then we'll score and pass. That's pretty good, 900. I also would avoid 1440p and high bit rates combined because it can cause people with slower internet connections to not even be able to load your stream. Not that it always happens that way. Yeah, I've heard that. But see, this is where I would question that. So, like, if someone's, like, on their phone, for example, right? Wouldn't it just pick the bit rate that they can handle? Like, why would it default to 1440p? Or is it when you first load someone's stream, does it try to load the source? It defaults to that. And obviously, if it doesn't load, people might be, oh, fuck this, you know? I'm curious if it's not going to default to it because of that very reason. I don't watch a lot of Twitch on my phone, so I don't... If I watch other people stream, I'm usually on my desktop. But I know there's a lot of people that, like, exclusively, like, if they watch people streaming, like, they're on their phone or whatever. So look at that. We got 3 of a kind on the 6s there and a 1. So we're going to take that, score and pass. We're doing pretty well right now. So it should default to highest unless you have it set lower before. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I wonder if someone tries to, like, the scenario you're talking about, I've heard people say that before. About how, like, having these higher bitrate options could, you know, deter people because it won't load and they get pissed and they're just like, they'll move on to another stream. Which is clearly, like, not ideal. Oh, this guy is gonna bust. What's he doing? This lucky little bitch. What a lucky little bitch. I've been able to watch my 1080p at 6,000 bitrate. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm streaming right now at
Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
the hell does it say it at? I guess it's 6,000 because it says it's a little bit over 6144 kilobytes a second. I think that's what I picked, was 6,000 as the max, so it probably, like, hovers around there. I got 2.5 gig fiber, so I can do some damage. 1 2 3, we got pocket 4s, so let's just do this 1 and score and continue. Yeah, you think they'd have that, like, sorted out, so, like, if like, depending on your device, like, it doesn't put you in a situation where your streaming will, your viewing pleasure will be negatively impacted, you know? You would think they would do that. I'm just going to go ahead and take what I have here, even though I maybe could push forward some more, but he's catching up to me, though, which is it's a shame. So you're only on 1 gig. The people who had issues with me were in odd countries like Saudi Arabia. That is interesting. Oh my god, he got everything. This little bastard. This guy can play, man. This guy knows his die. He's only got 2 special. But look at this guy.
Is that how you play dice?
He's constantly just, he's got luck on his side at all times, apparently. All right, so we got pocket 1s. We got a 6. We have a 5. We have a 3. It's starting to get dark. Let's go ahead and just grab that, re-roll. Let's hope. We got to hope for something here now. I thought I was going to win this one easy, and he passed me up big time. So we got 2 1s. We got 2, a 3, and a 4. No straight opportunity here. Man, I may have to take a chance. I don't like taking chances. Let's go ahead and we'll score with the Holy Trinity and re-roll. Hoping for something here. Hoping for something. Well, we got a 1. And nothing good. I think I might lose this one.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That sounded weird when you said it. It didn't mean odd countries, just meant random. Yeah. No. Maybe I regurgitated what you said poorly, but I knew what you meant. Nothing odd about Saudi Arabia. Who you attracting there? I know what you mean. So we got pocket twos. We got trip twos. Oh, we got a full board here. Look at this.
What's taking so long?
I actually have a chance here to win, maybe. I should knock on wood after I say that. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So we don't have. That'd be nice if we could have got a straight here. Oh shit! See how it gets so dark here? I can't even see this one. So we got 2 6s here. Got a 4, 5, and a 2. If we had a 3, we'd have a straight. That would have been awesome. Let's go ahead and take the 1. This is where it gets dangerous because I got 400 in my pocket. Now I got 100. I'm going to add it in my pocket. If I bust out here, I'm going to cry. Don't bust. Don't bust. Don't bust. Don't bust. Don't bust. All right. So we got a 1, 3. I should have pulled my torch out. So we got 2 1s. We got 3, 2. Is there another die somewhere that I'm not selecting? Oh, it's already selected over there. Okay. So we might as well just take what we got here. We don't want to re-roll and chance it. So pretty good situation. We're close to victory, but so is he technically. Like he could beat me right here. Watch him beat me right here like a little bitch. Is this poker? So this is a game called Farkle. It's kind of like that. You have 3 of a kinds, 4 of a kinds. You have straights.
My God, is it still not over?
A lot of people get like cheater dies, like they weight the die so like it falls more likely. Ooh,
I'm gonna go somewhere else.
He scored over, so he's giving me a chance to win. Sienna says easy solution for that. Get your torch out. Yeah, I know, Sienna. I did that last time I was here, and it was bright enough out when I started playing that I thought I would be okay. But lesson learned right there. Lesson learned. So we got 2, a 3, we got a 6, we have a 5, we have a 1. So the 1 puts me at 290.50. That puts me at 150. So I win the game right there. Boom. But yeah, I should have pulled the torch up before I sat down. I really feel like though that they need like a light source over here. Like the developers should have like anticipated.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Can't say I blame you.
Barmaid. I mean, I didn't look around that corner either. All right, so our food situation. We need some nourishment in the morning. Ooh, can I go cook that wolf meat really quick?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
The big wheel?
Yeah, the
God be with you, my friend.
What then?
Greetings to
Has
you
the water
too.
sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
What? You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
The audacity. All right. Oh, I can talk to the guard commander? Oh, what? Now I can't. I want to talk to this guy. He's a little drunk, though. Let's see if he sounds drunk in conversation. How's your duty going?
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while, we've had our fair share of scoundrels.
I should have took my torch out.
Thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
Rex says, all right, bro, so I'm going to catch one. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Rex. Hope you're doing well. Get yourself some sleep. I should do that same here in probably like an hour. What's the situation with hunting wild animals?
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskovitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip,
of course, my dude.
then I.
But yeah,
there's poachers
most
running
definitely.
around the forest, and they're worse
Oh,
than
by the way, you
wolves.
sad about Edmonton losing the Stanley Cup?
Nomads' fault. Since they
I
came
know
to the
you're
region, they
I
brought
believe
nothing
you're
but shit.
Canadian.
It started with stealing hens. Then
I
the
wanted
odd
the
sheep
Oilers to win. I don't
disappeared
like
here
Florida.
and
I
there.
hate Florida.
And it's up to me to solve it.
Why don't you drive the nomads off?
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Sameen, and he's too soft for
You're
his own
from
good.
Edmonton. Oh, no. But you don't like hockey.
Has
Okay.
already argued
I think we
with them
talked about
it
it
a few
before, and you said you
times.
didn't like hockey.
But his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Older
well,
Sameen.
I hope
so he'd
people
rather
are taking
not
it
rock the
okay.
boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the Royal Court. And why are you interested in that anyway?
I haven't carried
I'm a
since we lost in
stranger here.
2006
So
when I was in high school. 2006.
Don't get too curious,
Who
fella.
were you guys playing then? Anaheim, maybe? Trying to remember who was on that team back then.
We were recently attacked by robbers.
You just don't
here
make
by the
space for it,
pond.
yeah.
Do you know anything about them?
I
Well,
heard about
the
that,
Oilers have the
but
best
I don't
player in the
believe
NHL,
one bit.
and
No
McDavid,
one survived
McJesus.
that massacre.
And there's rumors
Them
he's going to leave
bastards
Edmonton
murdered
because he
young
can't win.
noblemen
You took
there
out
with his
Anaheim.
entire company.
No, that's not...
Who'd you
Look,
lose to in
You better
2006
drop
then?
it and not
Oh, the
stick
finals
your
against
nose into our
Carolina.
affairs.
All right, this guy's...
I want to ask about...
Never
a
talked to
few
this guy
things.
before. Let me see
What
what
are
he has
you
to say.
interested in?
He doesn't want to talk about anything.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master.
Perkstein.
Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fellow go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone.
All right. So this guy doesn't like me. Maybe I should kill him real quick. All right, so we're going to use their cookery here to cook my wolf meat. Fuck you, cheat you. That was their chant against Anaheim. I boiled the wolf meat, apparently. I thought I was cooking it in a pan there, like searing it. All right. We need to, we need to go sleep.
Look like a peacock. So what? I wish him well.
All right, so we got our little bed on the ground back here. Let me check the boop 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 ba-da 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 ba-da. Unarmed. Okay, so we have no pain, no gain. When fighting unarmed, you will gain 15% more experience and strength, agility, and vitality. Kampf. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. Nice. The harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, yeah, that's not that one. All right. Okie dokie, okie dokie. And our nourishment's at 71. So by the time we just gotta make sure we stay above 50 by the time we wake up. All right, waking up 5 a.m. We're at 56. Beautiful. Please don't do the negative trait. Here's my negative buff. Wakes me up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It looks like I'm by Upper Zhelyov. Well, I wanted to go east for the day, so this does kind of suck, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. McDavid ain't going to leave unless Draisaitl does. That's possible. But he can't win there with who they got. You know what? To be honest, Edmonton's really good. They need a goalie. That's all they need. If they, yeah, but he's from Toronto. That's the thing. Is Toronto? They're gonna try to get him. You know, for his whole career. You know, so like he grew up being a Maple Leaf fan. So I would think that there's still a possibility they can lure him out there. Maybe they'd have to lure Draisaitl too. Maybe Matthews would get traded over to. That would be an amazing trade, by the way. Just swap some Draisaitl, McDavid goes to Toronto. You send over Matthews and Marner or something. That actually is not that bad of a trade. I think McDavid Draisaitl is clearly better, so the Leafs would probably have to throw like a couple picks in or something. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. See, these eggs are going bad. I'm so mad about these eggs. So I need to figure out what's going on with the eggs. We'll eat that cheese. We'll eat some of this wolf meat. We'll scarf down all of it. And then we got the dried roe meat. I need to give my doggo some food. So we'll give him some of that roe meat. Hope it doesn't roll away. There you go. Get it before it rolls. Ah, shit. Thought I could kick it. Just eat it. All right, you started the animation, so we're good. All right. I'm going to bed now. All right, yeah. Thanks. Sorry, I kept you around there for a second. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in again. Appreciate it. Here you got me talking hockey. Yeah, I'm not a huge sports fan, but I do love hockey. I love hockey a lot. I don't mind watching basketball and football, like local teams and stuff, but in general, like if I didn't have a local team, I wouldn't watch. What's going on here? Hired hand, okay. All right, so what we're doing right now is we woke up in Upper Zhelyov. No big deal. We just got to make an eastbound trek to get back to where we were. We wanted to wake up in the morning in Troskovitz and just like head out to Apollonia. But no, the game's like, nah, dude, you're going to have to deal with this negative perk.
I don't know myself.
That guy asked him, where you headed anyway? He's like, I don't know myself. I'm just trying to get away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What's going on here? Those bad guys.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
I've been waiting for you.
That is weird, dude.
A sword, eh?
You motherfucker. Yeah, you done fucked up, man.
You're dead.
Yeah. Look at my dog. Look at that teamwork. Dude, high five. High five indeed.
You silly mutt.
Yeah. We did good there. We did good. Who's this guy, though? Oh, this looks like they were frisking this guy or something. Just a local villager.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
I've never run into this guy before, or this line of dialogue.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
All right, so guy's got some problems. We're just gonna. His life's already miserable enough. We're not gonna punch him as much as I debated it there briefly. Ooh, he's got a pear. I was like grabbing some random fruits and stuff. He's got a shitty ass club. What was he fighting me with? He had a common mace. It's worth some money, but it doesn't weigh too much. I guess I could sell that somewhere. Don't want to turn my nose at free money. Who takes those apples? He does have some gear. Some gear. I'll make a little money off of that guy, I guess. Oh, that shield went flying there. That was funny. All right. On the road again. I think we go this way. Wait a second. I'm turned around for a second. Alright, we'll stop. Well, the shop might not be open. Because I think we woke up at like 5 a.m. But we'll see if this guy's shop's open. We can sell him the stuff.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
My God. Like how the bodyguard wakes up early, gets his food, then he like works all day. Then when he gets off, probably goes and gets drunk. And then rinse and repeat. Like, what a life that would be. Shit, man. I don't have enough to repair all my shit here. Alright, is what it is. Is what it is. We're gonna have to make some more of those kits, apparently. Alright. So he's still closed, so we'll deal with that later. We want to get out to Apollonia while we have plenty of time in the day. So, listening to what I think it was Betty gave us some pretty decent directions. I'm pretty sure what she said is that if you follow this road right here, up here a ways, you'll get to the stream right there. And as you can see, the game actually is marking it. So I'm kind of curious. So this game is probably marking it because that's what she told me. So then it's like, because on hardcore mode, it doesn't really show you everything, but it does show you search areas. I'm just kind of curious why it's doing this because she gave me the directions. I feel like I should still have to find it myself because it does that a lot, but maybe it's because it's the main mission? I don't know. Sorry, I should rephrase that. It looks like it's not just giving me a search area. It looks like it's giving me the exact location, like where to go, but maybe it's not. Maybe that's just, I think that icon is centered on the search area, so I still have to find. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing this too many times. I wanted to see this icon, Ruin in the Rocks. I think that Ruin in the Rocks is where the hermit's actually at. Alright. Sorry, I'm an overanalyzer. Can't change. So instead of going to that road, what I'm actually going to do is just, I don't know the fastest way to get to those rocks, but I want to just like get down to that road.
Quick!
And then find the water for the stream. So I'm basically going to use that as sort of my, use that as the landmark, so to speak, of where to find this guy.
Whoa!
Alright, buzzing. That usually can mean a beehive or something's dead over here. Or it could have just been like a random sound effect, but... thought maybe I'd find a dead body over here. Alright, sorry. What was that? Check that out. We just found a row hunting spot. So that row hunting spot. Dude, I'm so the far up north here. Jeez Louise. I thought I was. That's why I went back to check the map. So I meant to go this direction. Sorry. I'm right here. I'm questioning my sanity right now. I have to be here. There's no way I went that north. Alright, let's find out where we're at, because it showed that there's a camp over here. So if we find that camp, then that confirms our location. There's the camp. Alright, cool. See, I'm not crazy. Alright. Well, we didn't want to go on this road, but I guess after all, we'll make it to this road, so...
Quick!
That's fine. It's fine. We tried to, like, shortcut it, and we just ended up to where we were going to go to anyway, so... mistakes were made. So if I kind of, like, beeline this direction. There's another road to follow. Right up here. And sometimes there's bandits on this road, so we might come across some people, but that's okay. That's okay. Free money, right? Give me the gear. But where we're stopping at is the stream that crosses the road. I know there's a way to like to kick your horse where you like kick him in stride. Here's the stream. Where like if you
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about.
if you kick
The
your
hermit
horse
lives somewhere up
in
here.
stride, it doesn't cost any stamina, and like your horse won't get mad at you. Like so like you have to hit him like in gallop. And I don't know if it's on the way down or the way up when you're supposed to kick him. Does anyone know? First off, does anyone know what the hell I'm talking about? For number one. And number two, does anyone know, like, when are you supposed to give him a kick? On the way up or down? These are the questions that I want to ask. So there's, like, this little hut back here, if you can see. In real life, this is a thing. Rek, I thought you were going to bed, buddy. You better be brushing your teeth. Alright. So here we are. We see a horse right here. Hearing some noises that sound like someone was moving through the brush there. Alright, so we have a horse. In real life, it's when you're on your way down and the horse is pushing back up. Okay. I'm going to try that because I'm pretty sure that's a thing in this game. So if I go to horsemanship, I don't know if it's a perk or if it's just how the game is. I think it's just how the game is. I think it's like if I look in the settings, it would tell me. I know I read that before. Examine the horse.
Huh. A horse?
That horse is beautiful, by the
What's
way.
it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
If that horse is better than Pebbles, we might have to make a little swap-a-rooski there. Rex says to reduce the impact of you hitting back down on the horse. Wait a second. You would spur the horse. It's on your way down, and the horse is pushing back up to reduce the impact of you hitting back. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so like, because obviously you're bouncing up and down, right? So when the horse is pushing to come back up, you don't want to like keep slamming your dick and balls or your butt or whatever into the horse. So then you would spur to dig in to sort of offset. You just kind of stand up on the horse when yeah, okay. I think I'm feeling you. I think I got that right. That actually makes a lot of logical sense. So I feel like the spurs, it's like your boots or whatever you're wearing is you're kind of pushing in with those, and the spurs is just like a little added oomph. But it's not necessarily you're not like putting your entire weight on the spur. Your horse also has a stamina bar, which you don't see in hardcore. Add a stamina, pushes back, slam it again. Yeah, exactly. That's happened to me once or twice. I explained it well. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thanks for the information, by the way. So there's nothing back here. Alright, so we're going to get inside this building here. And I'm pretty sure this is where you find a dead body that has a particular item. Oh, I didn't know he was going to be right here. He has a skeleton key. Look at the key in his hand. That's pretty cool. Bam. I like how the skeleton is holding the skeleton key. That's funny. It's the best way to get in there. Probably jump the fence, maybe. There's a saddle up there. Can I jump this? Is it too high? Too high. Let's walk around. Shit, how do I get over this fence? It's like fucking tall everywhere. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that horse. Let's check the stats.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying.
This is the diabolical horse,
you don't
people.
Smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse.
Honestly,
Someone
this
really
horse
did come to
is
see the
beautiful.
hermit.
I like the black with the silver there.
But it wasn't the devil.
God damn it, I knew it. I knew this horse was going to be shittier than Pebby's. So, no speed, no capacity, no stamina. It's got courage, though. It's got some courage. You're just bracing your own weight against the fall, squeezing the horse sides more than kicking it. Yeah. So I guess, okay. So, okay. Maybe I will look at that really quick. I'm trying to figure out where they would actually put it in the game, though. It probably wouldn't be in the codex. Maybe. Don't they put like some gameplay things in here? Like, where do they put that gameplay stuff at? Is it, I thought they put some of it inside here, but maybe they don't. Maybe it's all going to be inside the start menu. Help. Horse gaits. A horse can travel at 3 speeds. Trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on. It will speed up. You can see what speed. Blah, 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 blah. Horse stamina works to say. Well, it has stamina to spin. It can travel maximum speed. If you spur it on while here. Oh no, that's not it. Horse resolve. Remembers how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring over blah blah blah. Horse in hardcore mode. In hardcore, you can't see your horse's stamina bar speed indicator, so you have to pay close attention to the paper. When it gets tired, it will whinny, discomfort, and shake its head. That's not what I swear to God I read this. I'm not lying. Fast horse, horse gaits. Oh, did Rec find it? Balance speed. Find a balance speed using the spurs. Or is this a KCD2 thing, or is this just something about how you spur? Your horsemanship skill. It looks like it's about KCD2. Horse's courage and blah, blah, blah. Let me start from the beginning. Find a balance between using the spurs to increase speed and allowing your horse to recover its stamina. Horse stats, your horsemanship skill, the horse's courage, and the quality of your tack, saddle, bridle, etc. affect how well your horse handles being spurred, according to a gaming forum. Different speeds, that sounds like AI. I read this on this forum. Different speeds. There are different speeds for riding. Cantering, which doesn't deplete stamina, and galloping, which does. Yeah, so like what I'm talking about is this game, and I don't see it here, so this is kind of going against what I'm saying. Unless I'm thinking of Red Dead 2. Holy shit, because I played that so long ago. Maybe it was when I was playing Red Dead 2. But dude, is it Red Dead 2 and I'm totally wrong? Who's playing Red Dead 2 right now? I think it was Skis. Is that the game where when you try to speed your... Dude, I think it's Red Dead 2. Because you press A, because I was playing that not too long ago. Obviously, horses that game, horses this game. I'm mixing up my horses. I apologize. But I think in Red Dead 2, if you press A to like kind of like speed them up, if you do it on the gallop, which is probably on the down like you were talking about, so on the way back up, so not on the down, but when he goes down, so on the way back up, you won't deplete stamina. God damn it. That was a little bit of a roundabout there. I think it's Red Dead 2. Now it's coming back to me. Maybe Skis can confirm that if he looks in the settings, but I think I'm right on that. All right, so we got some bones. I feel so alone. Gonna end up big old pile of them bones. Can we grab anything in here? We have some broken stuff there. We got things. Oh, we got a chest. Ooh, there we go. I can't steal anything from that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Can I grab it? Probably not. Let's crouch to get through here. Okay, so we do have the key for this. I probably can't open hard. It's probably going to say it's... Ooh, I can. Okay, awesome. We're trying to get better at opening locks, so we'll just attempt this a couple times before we use the key. I'd rather have the skill, to be honest. Come on, we got it. Come on. Woo, doggy. Marigold, Painkiller. We got some 181 Groshen and Bandage. Ski says there is final stretch perk in this game to get more stamina. But Skis in Red Dead 2, since you're playing that right now, is there a functionality? If you look how you gallop in that game, if you press A, or if you're on, I don't know if you're on keyboard mouse, but on the controller you press A to spur your horse or to speed him up. If you do it properly on the gallop, it won't piss off your horse and it won't use any stamina. I think that's in the game. Read up, my dude. Oh, read up. My bad. In Red Dead 2, spurring your horse doesn't require precise timing. While the game suggests that rhythmically tapping the gallop button can conserve stamina, it's actually more efficient to simply hold the button down once you've reached the desired speed. Okay. Press a button to calm your horse to gallop, will give more stamina. Alright, well, I'll just edit this out of the VOD. This is a rabbit hole that apparently goes nowhere. Alright, so here's this horse. It looks like I can't get on Vranik. He's just here, so I can't even steal that horse if I wanted to. But I did get the key. I think the key is used to get the sword, maybe? I can't remember. We'll find out. Alright, let's go find the hermit. We've found his horse. We've talked to the people. We have the information from the gravesite. We are ready to interrogate. So according to Betty, we're supposed to take the trail up, which might be that one right there. Yeah. We might ditch the horse on this trail, but we're going to go ahead and follow this along, at least for a little while. There's the well. We've already taken mead from there, I believe. Okay, so looks like it doesn't go to the left in that direction, so we got to continue on this way. I think this winds around a little bit. By the way, if this is real life and I was on a horse on the edge of a cliff, I'd be terrified that I get bucked off and then Christopher Reeve myself on a rock on the way down. Okay, let's get through here. Sometimes the horse doesn't like to go through like tight openings in this game. It's like he tries to avoid getting hit, and in the process of doing that, he like turns you away from where you actually need to go. I feel like there's like some people like you run into or something back here, but I didn't see him. Maybe that's later. Okay, so this is where the guy lives, the hermit. So he's got a big pile of shit somewhere. Yeah, it's up here. Look at this. He's got his shit pile. This is where you drop. Look at this big dookie pile there. And he wipes at the same rag every day. Oh, that's so gross. All right, and then I guess you could like use it day 1, fold it for day 2. I mean, if you had a good fibrous diet, there might not be a lot of poo on your booty there. So maybe it'd last decently. All right. I can't remember how this goes with this guy. So I think I might... I don't remember if there's some dialogue checks here with him that have some importance. So we will knock down a savior schnapps. Just in case. There's a creek 10 feet away, man. Just rinse and repeat. Yeah, I know. Super sanitary. All right, here is the hermit. Let's see if he yells at me if I just stand here. Nope. God be with you. I'm interested in your sword. I learned some strange things about you. So, let's just play along.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Learn some things about you, buddy.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well,
yeah.
But supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
Oh, here we go. I have all the information here to shove in his face. Let's start with the horse because it's the least. We're gonna like ease it. This is like Columbo, right? Columbo. Oh my god. For the record, I'm not that old, but Columbo is something that normally you'd have to be of a certain age. Do you guys even know who Columbo is? You probably don't. It's this old TV show, I think from the 60s and 70s. And he was a bumbling cigar-smoking detective that had this old beater of a car. And the criminals would always think he was a moron. And he'd always be like, oh, just one more thing. He'd always have these extra questions. And finally, like, he'd prove that he's actually pretty wise. And he's, like, piecing together what actually happened to corner them into, you know, admitting their guilt or whatnot. So I'm going to Columbo this situation by starting with just the horse before I unleash the big deets on him.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in
Dun,
a pen
dun, dun.
in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition or the devil.
It was
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake, stop this nonsense right now.
That's not all, buddy.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
Let's see. Let's just keep doing the slow drip.
The man who took things from the hiding place.
What's up, P-Run? How you doing, P-Run? Hope you're doing well.
Because he left a purse
Hope
full
you're
of
feeling
coin
better.
there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I love this. Ooh, I don't know which one's more important. I think the charters maybe is. Let's go with this one, though.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there.
I should have left that one
Maybe
last.
to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
Best piece of info.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I
his head
reckon
went
you
down.
do, Ambrose.
Oh, baby.
According to one of the
Columbo.
documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross
Seneschal.
with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, we saved the game. So if something goes awry here, I don't want to fight the guy because I actually want to help him. But, because I think he's innocent. But I don't know if this is going to cause a battle. P-Run says, I'm well, just got some mild stomach flu or something. Okay, but everything else is doing better, which is good. But yeah, stomach flu sucks, man. It sucks when you're like sitting on porcelain. You don't know if you have to turn around mid-sit to things come out the other end, you know, when you got a bad flu or whatnot.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
So here's I'm wearing the Knights of the Cross the Vathlok that I found inside the grave, And one thing about this game is it does generally do a decent job of being observant and acknowledging things like what you wear, if you're dirty, if you're muddy, if you're bloody, if you smell, whatever. I really wish this guy would comment on it. Like he'd point out like what you're wearing right there, like you took from the grave. Like I'd also like it if he'd admonish me. Like how dare you put, because I'm pretty sure he buried Ambrose, or that's Ambrose's body, or it's something. I can't remember, to be honest. I don't know if Ambrose's body is that skeleton behind the hut. I don't remember. But I wish he gave me shit for wearing the Waffenrock there. I feel like that would be like some nice dynamic dialogue that Warhorse dropped the ball on. And to be honest, most games have dropped the ball on that, but Warhorse is actually pretty good at doing those types of things. So I wish they did that. Imposter. How'd he die?
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
I believe him. What are you doing here?
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
What were you doing there then, bud?
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
I didn't see a blade there. Is it? Maybe it's a different grave.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village.
Yep.
Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
All right. So there's something about this game someone told me, and I never got to do it because Bowman's Brew recipe. Do I already have that one? Because there's a couple different paths you can take, right? Like you can help him, or you can kill him, or like he'll end up dying, and you can. But he has a journal, and I never got the journal, and I think the journal helps piece some things together. It actually might be on his person, and so the reason I'm bringing this up is I think I'm going to go steal it. I'm going to try to steal it. So first off, I saved the game before that conversation, so his back is to me. So I'm going to steal this book right quick because, you know, I want that recipe. I'm going to try to steal from his pockets. Stealth kill. Maybe I just had that conversation, so I'll do one more recipe just so I don't have to go through all that again. All right. So if I look at his pouch, I should be able to rob. Oh shit, that's really red already, isn't it? All right, let's see if I can find it. Oh, wrong way. Pretzel. So what I'm looking for is a journal. If I get caught, I'm...
Looking for something in there?
Yeah, I was. I 100%
Thief!
was. No, I'm not a thief. Oh shit, it's not loading up my, That took a hot minute, didn't it? For the record, I'm not... This is like... None of this... I don't know what this is for, to be honest. I don't even know if this journal has... He told me something's useful in the journal. So I want the journal. There it is. Baby. See you later. All right, so. Is this it? Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising. This might not be the journal. As Lord, as often as possible, sincere prayer. From the beginning, he created the world, man, and all living things in his image. And it is he who receives the faithful and the righteous into his heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. Follow the lives of the saints. Read of their works, that you may direct your steps to your salvation and to... Uh-oh. I think he's mad because he found out.
It was you that was stealing around here.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Give that back, you prick, before I lose my temper.
This is actually awesome. This is because I don't do a lot of thievery. I've never encountered someone like... Usually they just scream guard, guard, right? And they run off to get a guard. I've never had someone just ask for the item back. So this is actually really exciting. So I'll give everything back and pay you some money. I'll let the bailiff punish me. Let's talk about this. Can't you forgive me? You better forget about it. I mean, I should just... But I don't know if this is what I needed. Like, was that the journal? That didn't sound like it was the journal. Because, I don't...
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you.
Oh, this is a horrible lie.
Sorry.
Henry, you could have done
better.
better.
Should have asked first.
Ah, for Christ's sake, keep it then. Keep it and keep your secrets.
Oh.
And now clear off. I want nothing to do with it.
Okay. Is the mission still on? I can't believe I talked my way out of that. Mission still seems on. We still got the mission on. Okay, he's just mad at me now, but that's okay. Like, I did steal from him. He deserves to be mad at me. But there's like nothing in here. I didn't get to finish reading it, though. In the Psalms, seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God turns thereby to himself, for there can be no... This is not a journal. This is not what I wanted. Alright. Is it just lying around? Oh, he's got a save your schnapps right there. And whatever that one is, that one looks like it's glowing. Oh, maybe it's the illumination from my torch. So he's going upstairs now. Maybe I didn't get the journal. P-Run says, by the way, I've seen the wolf dog again, but this time he had a muzzle. Oh, wow. That's crazy. This guy is looking around for something. He's checking to make sure that no more of his things have been stolen.
You silly doggy.
So up here, he does have some chests. He's got some bags. This is interesting that there's bags here. Is it on the ground behind the bags? Let's find out. This is very odd. Why are there bags here? This leads me to believe that there's something over here. Right? Why would this even be a thing? Maybe there's like a mission where you could potentially do work for him, like hard labor. Oh, it is here. Did you see it? It said diary of a... There it is. Steel. All right. That's what we were coming for. See you later. All right. Let's go read it over here, like away from his prying eyes. All right. So. This is what we want.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes.
Like
A diary? Let's have a look at it then.
On my way from, does that say Cheb? On my way from Cheb to Prague, I was caught by a message from the provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Krom Commandery. The 2 unfortunates... Oh, what's a commandery, by the way? I don't even know what that is. The 2 unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest, Valdemar, died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat with Brother Mark's limb stuck deep in his mouth. What? Mark's fingers have been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil. But this is a simple, premeditated murder of our brothers. That is some fucked up shit. Keb, it is close to the German border, if I recall correctly. Okay. December 1402. Young brother Mark was an able... Wait a second, what date was this? November, okay. A younger brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in a Prague commandery, but in the spring he is said to have become involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. Oui, Bono? Why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest Valdemar have to do with it? I must question their relatives. February 1403. This is some Latin. Omnia minutunt, whatever that means. But now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition and Maria Kulm. I searched for relatives and found that, coincidentally, Valdemar's nephew, Kolda, was released from the bishop's prison a month later. Someone had put in a good word for him. Why was Mark hiding? Is Cold's release somehow connected to his murder? I must go to... Oh my god, I have no idea what that word is. Itamiris? I don't even know what that letter is. That first letter, an I, maybe? February 1403. Brother Mark was in that same... whatever that is, last April on his last visit to the Archbishop's court. A month later, Archbishop Olbram... Hey, there's that old Olbram guy in Zhelyov. Certainly not the same. Died of unknown causes. His heart report... because he's dead. His heart reportedly stopped. Is this related? Did the Inquisition pressure Mark to do their dirty work for them? In Quoda Venenum, the Tomeris... Oh, that's an L. Okay, I can kind of see the L now. I'm probably enunciating it wrong, though. Little Maurice. Brother Mark was... April 1403. Brother Mark was involved in a heinous murder last spring. The Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague, Olbram. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Mark, but he disappeared in time. Little did he know that the old priest, Valdemar, would turn him in for the life of his nephew, Kolda. The Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers and made it look like a devilish rampage. Who all is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster Zdeněk about everything. So that was April. This says Quintilis 1403. I have no idea what month that is. My God, how could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition has Grandmaster Zdeněk in its grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me. I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop Zdeněk is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living in seclusion for a long time, but he still has the rank of Seneschal. Only he can convict Zdeněk and save our order. Okay, so this dude found a massive conspiracy going on. This guy, Conrad. Ambrose is dead. Mors latonum linea rectum, or rerum, whatever the fuck. I arrived at rectum. I arrived that night at the Troskowitz rocks and found my friend sick to death. He no longer perceived me, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later he let his soul out. God, you have already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Ex nihilo nihil fit. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. Oh my God, I can find the sword if I wanted to right now. And just like that'd be it. I piled stones by 2 gnarled... I'm going to fulfill what he asked me to do. This guy's like, he's in a tough spot here. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it. It doesn't matter anymore. That is so sad. I feel so bad. Okay. We need to make right. We need to resolve this situation. It's like Litomai to my... Oh my god. You're putting some letters... Keep in mind, I'm a dumb American, okay? So, when you're putting these letters on here, I don't know how to sound those out. I mean, come on now. I don't remember anything from French class, or German class for that matter either. Litomai... Ritis... Oh my god. Litomiris. Well, either way, I know I'm butchering it. I apologize for anyone who is from there who finds any disrespect. None is intended. Alright, so we are going to make our way. We know exactly where Margaret's at. She's usually at the cemetery. Lie to my nice. We have ads apparently right now. Are any of you in ads? I feel like this thing's been telling me that people are in ads, and then they tell me they're not in ads. So like I'm curious, like why the hell? So if you're in ads, if you're not in ads, I guess you can't hear me if you are in ads. But if you're not in ads, like let me know, because I'd like to know like if this thing's a liar. Not in the ads, but I have an ad. Oh, there you go, P-Run. Rocking the ad blocker. You know, you could always just sub to me, P-Run, and then you wouldn't get your ads. But God forbid you give me any... No, I'm just kidding. I don't... That was truly a joke. Do not sub to me. But, I don't need your stinking money. But, unless you want to, you know. This is like... There's a lot of reverse psychology potentially happening here, but I assure you, none is intended. Yeah, ad blockers are great. I used to use one, for Twitch. But what I ended up doing was I paid for like, what's it called? Is it Twitch Nitro? It's got some weird name, but it basically means I'll no longer get ads anywhere on Twitch. Because I just was like, I'm over it. I don't mind supporting some streamers, you know, as long as, like, I'd rather get rid of the ads, you know. This is cool. I actually don't know exactly where I'm at right now. This is some true exploration right here. I'd sub, but I usually sub to people only when I feel like I have spare. No, dude, seriously. I'm 100% joking. When people do sub, you know, obviously much appreciated, yada, yada, yada. But I don't like, if you've noticed, like I don't have, well, you tell me, I'm pretty sure I don't have, but on my About Me page, I don't think I have a sub tracker or a follower tracker or anything like that on there. There might be a follower tracker. I don't think I have one on there because I don't think I really care about those things. If someone wants to sub, awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it's, you know, I feel like if a lot of those things were like cheaper, I think I would sub to more people, you know? I think $5 a month. Yeah, it's not a lot, you know, it's not a lot to like granted, you do get some awesome emotes from me. I have a lot of cool emotes in my opinion. But like the main boon from subbing is to not have ads. And if you can use an ad blocker, then you know, who cares, right? And Twitch takes half of that money, you know? Like, I think I would sub to more people if I knew Twitch wasn't taking the money. You know what I mean? I'll let her finish her thing. There she goes. Hello, Margaret.
Good afternoon.
4 follows to go. Yeah, I know. Dude, so when I stopped... I stopped streaming. My last stream was in December, right? And I've been streaming like, this might be like my 10th stream. Since, I don't know, it was like May or something. Maybe it was June. I think it was late May. Late May is when I started streaming again. And I've already explained why I took like that little break. There's a lot of stuff happened, right? But in those 10 streams, I think when I started streaming again, I only had like 360. So I've like gained like 40 followers in 10 streams. That's crazy. I mean, I think it's because I stream at weird hours, so I'm attracting lots of people on different time zones that like they don't have the opportunity to know that they don't like me already. But or it's just like people like that are like outside of the United States seem to appreciate this game more than others, right? Like if I streamed at like normal hours, like let's say 4 Eastern or whatever, then I don't know if I'd get as many follows because I think this type of game, I should take it back. I obviously love it. I think a lot of people love this game in this country, in the United States, because it's a great RPG, right? But in terms of like appreciate the game, like for what it is, I don't know so much. But maybe I'm being judgmental because I feel like I think we're talking about majorities, right? We're not talking about, there's obviously niche followers all over the planet, right? But if you want to talk about like the majority of gamers in the United States, I think the top 5 games probably are some form of Call of Duty or something like that. Fortnite, probably Minecraft, and some sort of like Elden Ring or something. And like, just like these like games that like they're not like cerebral. They're not like, it's not like a Disco Elysium or a Baldur's Gate 3 or a KCD 2. It's like these knuckle dragger games. No offense, but that's what I think they are. Like I think these are, maybe that's a mean way to put it. They're popcorn games. It's a game that it's just entertainment. It's not art. I think KCD 2 is art. I don't think this is just a game. Does that make sense? I think you're a great streamer. Hey, thank you, Piran. I appreciate that. I bring you absolution.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross?
A cross.
Mother of God.
I like this lady.
What's the meaning of this?
She's got like
Margaret,
subtle facial expressions.
Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
It's a good voice actress here. Yeah.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm afraid of.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Yes, this is like I forget what it's called, but I think the term is consecrated. So like if you're not buried on consecrated ground, they believe that the soul will be stuck in limbo, that it won't be able to go to heaven or to hell for that matter. I don't know if I'm correct on that, but I do believe that's like a thing where like you got to be buried within like the graveyard walls or something, because that's like consecrated ground. And limbo's fun. Why doesn't he have a grave?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Yun didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault.
He was murdered.
Nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Yun loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vushik had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vushik. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions.
Diabolical. Another shot.
My fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition
Another
to
shot.
scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vushik. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Sacrilege, do it. Do it. Dude, what is with my dog? I swear to God, this dog is crazy. Look at him. Why? What is it, dude? Do you see a ghost? I don't understand his behavior. I think he's bugged out. Like, for real. I don't remember him ever... Like, this whole playthrough in hardcore mode, he's been crazy. He, like, growls at random things all the time. I don't know if this is supposed to be, like, because he was with those wolves, you know? Like, maybe he still has a little wolf in him or something. I have no idea. All I know is it scares me because I feel like he's seeing... Like, you know, like, does anyone ever have a dog and your dog, like, pops up in the middle of the night and he's, like, his ears pop up and he's looking around or whatever? And you're just like, what is it? Like, what the fuck is it? Like, you don't know what he's hearing because obviously dogs can smell and hear shit, you know, that humans can't, you know? So you just assume. Here we go. Pluck the flowers. Oh, it's a grave. Rob the grave. Let's just double check to make sure no one's coming down. All right. I feel so alone, gonna end up big old pile them bones. Got the bones. Oh man, we almost got caught. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. All right, we got to figure out where Ignatius is at. This might be a little dangerous to do this during the daytime hours. Got to make sure he's busy. But he's not around right now. Let's peek in here. There he is. Shit. Looks like he's coming in here. All right, we gotta wait for him to get the fuck out.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail, and the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
I wonder what would happen if he caught me, though.
O Holy Mother of God,
I wonder if he would, like,
of the promises of Christ.
he probably would flip out, because he seems like he's a real stickler, you know?
That we, to whom the incarnation
Should I check? Should I test it? See what happens?
Was made known.
I don't want to. And I'll need to make some more Savior schnapps, but that's okay. All right. Let's see what he does.
May by his passion and cross be brought
Rob
to
the grave. I want to bury.
Through the same Christ.
As she said, below the pine tree.
Amen.
That's pine. Rob the grave. The hell? I'm losing my mind right now.
Amen.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to her, maybe? It looks like it wants me to rob the grave. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, she wants me to bury him with his bones, like so they can like share the grave. Is that what's going on here? Let's see if Ignatius comes over. He has to see this happening. I want him to get... He's just gonna walk away. Okay. He doesn't care.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
That was beautiful. That was very respectful, Henry. That was beautiful. And there's the...
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Amen.
Amen. All right. Chit-chat.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
Holy shit. It was sacrilege. You're going to hell, lady. I can't believe you made me do that.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
Oh, yeah?
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want your money.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
I wonder
Angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
if I took the money, would she have given me that little, the good word to the tailor?
Mary said, "Behold, I am the
You know what I'm saying? That'd be really cool if you got that reward because you turned down the money. Damn it, I wasted that Savior schnapps. I wanted him to yell at me. Like, how dare you dig on my property, you know? I thought he'd say something like that, you know? This is, like, sacrilege. Or maybe you have an opportunity to try to, like, talk him into it. Like, there's a whole thing where you have to, like, convince him to, you know, to bury the body there. And then now he's on your side. Now there's 3 people who know about it, you know? That would have been a really cool sequence there if he caught you in the act. Come on, Warhorse. I'm helping you out here. Okay. So we did what we needed to be done. We need to go back to our friend. We already know where the sword's at, I guess. But we're not going to just go grab it. While we can, we're not. We're going to follow this road, and then we're going to hit that road, and then take it all the way down. All right. He doesn't know we stole the journal. There's a sequence that I believe is about to play out. I don't remember entirely if this is what it is, but I'm pretty sure some shit's about to go down. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Is this the right road? I feel like it is. So like I just was I was right here. I'm pretty sure I didn't go up there. I'm pretty sure I'm going up here. Maybe I was supposed to go up there. Son of a beach.
God.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'd make my way there either way, but we're trying to follow the roads properly.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, buddy. This looks promising. Whoa. I feel so alone. No. Maybe I should have turned left over there. Maybe I should have turned up. Tunnel in the cliffs. What? Tunnel in the cliffs. Up there? Sorry, this is just, I find this very interesting. Tunnel in the cliffs. Is it just like a purely a landmark, or is it something cool? Like, shit, can I climb up here? Game, come on, game. Come on. There you go. Is this it? Now it's below me. What the schmuck's going on here? Oh my god, I'm gonna slip and die. Oh my god. Oh shit. This is how I die. I always fall off of things. Tunnel in the cliffs. This is it? Oh, it is a tunnel in the cliffs. Okay. Check this out. We got a dagger. Is that an arrow? Improved piercing bolt. This dude. Look, he went for the penis shot, and then he went for 2 heart shots. This guy got done fucked up, and he's got a broken jaw. Damn. There's a kettle hat here. Guess I'll grab it. You know I'm a fan of those kettle hats. Let's take a look at it. I kind of like the beaked. I like the beaked one. I'm wearing this composite one right here. This kettle hat's actually better. Shit, I've been rocking this bronze piece of shit for this long. What's wrong with me? Wall markings? Ooh, Sienna says there's some wall markings. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
That looks like a map.
Sienna?
Carved into the rock.
100%. I would like to define myself as a somewhat observant person. Would have missed this entirely. 2 points to you. I was so focused on the body, I didn't even look. That is awesome. All right, so I wonder, is it like marked inside here? I don't know if it is, to be honest, because I think I already had these 2 maps. So this is even though I saw this as a map, did it go into my journal? Did not get added to my journal. I don't think this map is like. Okay, let's look at this. This is Trotsky Castle right here. It looks like it's a road around Trotsky Castle, and then there's, I can't tell if that's a hut or whatnot. Played through 4 times, actually missed Conrad's Diary and saw it today. Dude, Sienna, I feel honored. The fact that you've played this 4 times and I finally found something that you haven't. That's awesome. I'll tell you why you didn't find it, by the way. It's because the reason why I didn't find it before is because if he dies and you try to search him, it's not there. If you search the house, it's not. In fact, I didn't know it was going to be in the house. I had no freaking idea. But I know that someone told me the only way you can find it is if you loot it off of him at some point in the game, or if you found it, like I just found it. But you have to do it at that moment. You can't, like, the sequence that's coming up, you can't do it then, apparently. This looks like, okay, if we're reading this correctly, this is Trotsky. Let's assume this is the north of Trotsky. And then this may be a close-up of what's right there. So it's by some rocks, maybe. So if we look on our map, here's Trotsky. Here's the road around it. And maybe it's up here. Chapel in the rocks. Is that an item I already found, maybe? Fresh graves. Wait a second. Did I already found whatever this thing's supposed to be telling me about? Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, I smell like death, by the way, apparently. Because I dug up those bones. See at the bottom of the screen right there? What does that actually do to me? What's the debuff on that? I'm Riki. That is potentially a Warhorse callback to the character Riki from KCD1. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself at a trough. Yeah. By the way, I don't think I've gone to a bathhouse yet in this playthrough. We should probably rectify that. We haven't gotten to know any of the lovely ladies. I've been trying to save myself though. I don't even know like what romance is in this game. Like I'm really excited to get to Kuttenberg. Because I've pretended that I have no feelings for Teresa for the sole purpose of meeting other potential loves. Might have to put a little arc on this one. Ooh, that was actually a really good throw, was it not? Let's lower it just a smidge. Bam! Look at that. Put me in a rock throwing competition. I'm going to do... Look, more eggs. Sienna, now that you're here, I was talking about this earlier. I recall when this game came out that you could cook eggs. Every time I get eggs, I can't cook them anymore. Do you know why? Did they think that it was too easy to get food through eggs that they took it out of the game? I'm just very curious why I can't cook any eggs. By the way, I'm like potentially like lost right now, so I'm just kind of like, I know I'm in the area. St. John's Fire. I discovered St. John's Fire. So we got some things here. I guess I'll take them. We found...
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night Bonfire.
The fuck is a Midsummer Night Bonfire? I'm like lost. Alright. One thing I love about this game, by the way, is this right here. I'm walking through like this grass right here. Or this like these tall... And like the game will slow you down sometimes. It should do it more often in my opinion. But you're like it simulates your feet getting caught on like, you know, brush and stuff like that. And if you're gonna let me walk through it, the least you can do, and like I think stuff like this, yeah, you can walk through that, and that will slow you down sometimes like this. But as I say that, I give you no examples of that truth. I do feel like if I want to walk, like if the game's not going to stop me from walking through this, this should slow me down doing this. There's a couple games that do this well. This game right now is, you know, and obviously like trees are physicalized, and I'm trying to find like a bigger bush or something. Some things in this game are physicalized. I think in KCD1, I think can't tell if that's lightning or there's like some glitches going on right now. I saw some light flickering happening right now. In KCD1, you couldn't like walk through any bush. Like you'd walk on top of the bush before you would go through it. And I think some people complained about that because I think they made it like less severe. But honestly, like I'm so sick of games where like people play the game and they just want to like, I'm gonna run straight and I'm not gonna like avoid any obstacles. Like what? Like go do that in real life and tell me how that works for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you should, part of playing games like this with beautiful nature is you have to navigate through the environment. And that's supposed to be part of the believability of like the game. So it always amazes me when like the way people play certain games and how they think that's, they completely, they don't care about any, like they don't care about falling to their death. They don't care about anything. That's why I prefer games like that where there's consequences, you know. If you fall off this ledge, you may break your leg, you may die, you know. If you walk into these things, it's going to slow you down or it's going to take you more time or whatever. So you have to like just like pay attention. Like God forbid you pay attention to where you're going and how you're navigating through something, right? Oh shit, got some people here. Let's check this out. Here, 1 second. Get back. Oh my god. They're whack. Men's where it's at. I mean, if I was like really lonely and like I haven't seen a woman in a long time, like I could see like prison people, like you can be like heterosexual when you go into prison, but if you have like a 20-year sentence, then you're just like, I just want to cuddle with anything. So I can kind of understand that maybe. Like loneliness it'll take its toll, you know? And then you start making concessions, you know? Okay, so I am kind of trying to climb up something super steep here. Nope. The road not paying attention. Just fucking blow up. I'm shooting the tires, dude. I'm speeding up. I'm slowing down. What do you want from me, game? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where are you going? You can't get away! Don't let him get away. Get on the fucking bike, dick! Sergeant. Oh, Sam. He's such a fucking socially awkward guy. That was stupid. What the fuck is going on? This game turned into a comedy all of a sudden? It's funny. I did not shoot that arrow off. He shot off because of the stamina. Keeps on swaying too much. Right when I'm about to shoot it, it'll sway. It's a miss. Deer doesn't care. Wide to the left. And correction. Right through him. Right underneath his neck there. Underneath him. You make me waste all my arrows in this. It's fine until noon, okay. Right through him again. Like these, I'm getting good shots off. I think there's an arrow in the deer. That's what he is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck off, motherfucker! Yeah. god, I went through all my ammo for that. Oh my god. That was fucking stressful as shit. I'm like on a zombie right now. Is he in the car? Is this a car zombie? On the roof? Is this a... Oh my god! Oh, I don't know if that came... I'm dead.
Just the beginning. Descendo. Incendio.
No! Take your fucking thing! What? Don't reparo! We're not repairing!
Incendio. Descendo.
Alright, so those guys are gonna sleep soon inside the tailor shop. I can sneak in, steal all the things. Well, 2 things. We're gonna have to plan this one out, maybe. Wait a second. Aren't I supposed to steal from that guy right there? Oh, fucker. You like those kicks? That's right, he stepped into that one. This guy's making some weird noises.
You'll be walking ass first.
No fucking way.
Fucking You'll be walking ass first.
Fuck you. Motherfucker. Fuck you up.
I'm here. You'll be shitting out your own
What's up, Saber? Yeah, sorry, I had a quick bathroom break. Oh, shit, I missed your message. I have arrived. One of my favorite parts of Red Dead 2 was getting absolutely demolished by a branch on a tree when riding by it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that, like, the game shouldn't give you, like, a means to, like, navigate through the environment. All I'm saying is that, like, when you have environmental obstacles that you have to be cognizant of, I feel like even like this game, you get knocked off your tree by a branch. I feel like, okay, give me the option to duck. That way, like in real life, if you're riding a horse and it's like, it's a low ceiling or whatever, like it's a branch hanging down, whatever, like you can still duck below, but you have to be cognizant of where you're going. And I just feel like that's how things should be implemented. Okay, we're going to try to get off one bow strike here. I'm assuming these are bandits. Yeah, they're bandits. Let's see if I can hit them. I missed. Alright.
Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
What is he going after?
I've been waiting for you.
There we go.
You want to try me? Fuck you! I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck me, man. He got a couple licks on me. Wow, my dog fucked this guy up with a shield. Dude! Good job, buddy. Good job. Hey, come here. You deserve some praise for that. Where you going? Oh my god, you keep turning away. Okay, you don't get any praise now. You turn away from your master, no praise. Making dramatic fights in a thunderstorm, yeah. So they killed this villager here, apparently. We have... I mean, there's things here I could take, but that doesn't mean I want to take them. I'll take that pancake, though. Yeah, this guy over here actually got some licks on me. I was a little surprised by that, but I'll drink some marigold there to deal with that. Let's see. Yeah, nothing of note. Away from you. You reek too much. Yeah. You think the rain coming down would rinse some of this stench off of me, don't you think? Oh, look, we got more people up here. You see this? I might as well say hello to these guys. Looks like there's 3 of them. I'm assuming these are bandits. I gotta put my cursor on one. Oh, it says villager. These are villagers, apparently. They're not bandits. I mean, they look like bandits, right? Let's see. Yeah, they're coming after me now. Why do they say they're villagers?
Show your stuff!
Damn it, I knew it was coming. Fuck, my dog got hurt. Getting jumped. Come on, lock onto him. For fuck's sake, game.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'm about to die. I can't remember the last time I died. So what was happening there is I want to do a master strike, but my cursor is like, it doesn't know who to lock onto. So I can't do the master strike because the guy swinging at me, I'm locked on the other guy, or I'm soft locked on the other guy. So I'm trying to fight this. So I try to hard lock it to let me lock onto him, and then it took it away. So I don't know what the fuck to do there. To me, I feel like the game fucked me there. But hey, I don't mind dying. It sucks a little bit that I have to go back this far, but this is okay. I could have dispatched those guys so easily too. Like, I was just trying to figure out the locking system because I figured that first guy, he didn't have any armor, so I do one master strike, he's dead, right? So now it's 1v2. But I kept fighting the locking.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace.
I'm gonna button through this since we just did this.
Amen.
I'll let her finish her.
God in heaven, grant poor young eternal salvation. So many years
Slightly
in
annoyed,
unconsecrated ground.
primarily because I don't mind
And I
dying,
blamed myself.
but I don't like the way I died. I feel like I got screwed by the game mechanics there a little bit.
Thank you.
I understand. It's all right. Everything.
I'd like. Well,
I don't want.
thank you. God be.
Okay, well, that is what it is. We'll just move on. So we want to find that tunnel thing again, because that tunnel thing was had a map on it. Stannis has approached him without drawn sword. Different outcome of encounter. Draw sword. Automatic hostile. Okay, so they probably saw my bow out, or when I was switching from my bow to the sword, and then they flipped out. But yeah, the multiple targets thing, they need to figure that out a little bit better, because I don't know if you were paying attention, but like, I first tried to fight him without the target, right? And then I clicked in the hard target to allow me to switch between them manually, but then it took it away for, I don't know why, because the guy tripped on a log or something, so his distance from me became too much. That's the only thing I could think of when I was like, as I was trying to fight him, I was like, oh, I lost the target. You know, and then they obviously flank me, which is fine. They should flank me. They're trying to kill me. They should use their advantage in numbers. I'm fine with that. I don't mind them killing me, but that guy would have been been gone. Like, absolutely, I would have messed him up if the game didn't fuck up my lock on him. That first swing would have killed him. Who's this guy? Really?
Now you're gonna die!
Good job, Mutt. Hey, that mace is actually worth some money. Shield's fucking crappy. Alright. Let's try not to get too annoyed. Let's just try to focus here. Alright, so that tunnel thing, was that tunnel over here? I can't remember exactly where I found it. Tunnel in the Rocks, I think it was called. I saw it pop up on my screen. Maybe when I was walking this trail the first time around. It should pop up maybe now. Maybe now. Maybe now. There it is. Tunnel in the cliffs. Okay. So I think I can maybe walk up here to get it. I took it away because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. I didn't lose a lot of time, so I'm not gonna get super bummed about it. And then this is something, Saber, I didn't know about, is there's this map on the wall.
That looks like a map.
Sienna pointed out to me.
Carved into the rock.
So to me, that looks north of Trotsky Castle in this rock region. I don't know exactly what this is trying to identify. And I don't know if this is like a close-up of the X right there. But I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Looks like a rock. I can't read, so maps are pointless. Oh, your character can't read. Well, this is like engraved on the stone. Like your character still has eyes, right? So you should be able to like look at it. But when I examine that, like it doesn't like put like a, you know, a map in my inventory, like a memory map or whatever. This game you only get an inventory of things that are physicalized apparently. So I just have to remember. But I think I've already like looted that location. All right, so now we need to get back to this road to speed things up. Yeah, right here. I think this is the right road. All right. I hate painting skin. Oh, you're making your D&D miniatures? I was trying to figure out what you're actually doing. It's like painting skin. See, that interaction's gone here now, the first one. And then the second one, we're back there. Now they're all gone. Man, that sucks. I wanted that experience there. Oh well. You know, we fucked up, I guess. We lost. Now I gotta deal with the fact that I lost the fight, which I actually think I'm a pretty good fighter in this game. I know a couple combos. I just heard someone... There we go.
Hey, fella! Oh my God. Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star.
Good
brothers in Christ. I'll
same
explain
cloak as them.
everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Ave Maria. My God. All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
All right, so as we all know, at this point in the story, there's 2 sides of this. He actually found a conspiracy within their ranks, and he's trying to, like, you know, I guess whistleblow on it or whatever, and they're turning everyone against him. So Saber says, yeah, he's painting some Warhammer. All the troops I'm painting have faces and hands exposed, and I hate it. My friend does Space Marines, which are fully armored, so he just has the color of the armor or whatnot. I killed the knights because, yeah, I mean, to me, I feel like I'm on Conrad's side. I think he's telling the truth. I think some shit went down.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you.
We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
What's up, Calendrax? How you doing?
We stopped him at the last
Just
moment.
trying to trick you, don't do
He
it.
almost got away. We surrounded him.
Annoying.
Well, that's cool. Like the sand. You actually drove through the sand there, and it made some sand deformation. What game is that?
There's nothing I can do now.
I'm a big fan for sand deformation. Mud, sand, snow. I want it all to deform.
Come on, come on. Someone clip this.
You just shot the plane out of the sky with the tank. War Thunder.
Okay.
That's cool.
You're a knight of an order.
How you doing,
Yes.
Calendrax? How you doing?
I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas.
Oh, I like him deformed all right.
You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land.
1 second again. No, I'm back. It's just people are getting up early here for some reason. I actually so when I got off at work yesterday, I like passed the fuck out. Like passed out. I was so tired. I woke up after midnight. So I'm like basically like I'm like wide awake right now. I'm not tired at all.
But we can't help our brother. You have to help us while there's still time.
Okay, so I don't really want to get mixed up into it.
This is your business. I'm not going to get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God, you must be in league with him.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Why else would you be here?
Uh-oh.
Damn it! I should have known.
Uh-oh. Shit, can I play both sides here?
No, I'm not in league with him. And if I don't have any choice, I'll help you.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard.
Oh, yeah.
Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Please.
Please.
Docedo espes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria.
All right, I need to like talk to him.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right.
Like he's yelling at him.
But make it quick.
Even though I'm like
no
right next to him.
movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus. What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
It's all about our agreement here.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Just kill him when he's not expecting it. Why do they want to kill you? I know where the sword's at. So.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me.
Yep.
I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
I believe you.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
1 second. All right. So I'm going to help him.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedizio
I get some,
Domini
some pancakes or something here in a second.
Nothing is how you think, Colonel. They deceived you.
All right, so I wonder if I can start with my bow on these guys. Yeah.
Show your stuff.
One down. Oops, I didn't mean to whistle for my horse. There's my horse. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Why are you walking back to your house like this, hermit? That is some weird behavior.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
I was lying all along.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like
Let's
I have
hear
all
it
the
then.
information though, so we're good.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a
I
word.
don't take a lot of money, but I'll take money
Don't
for
worry.
this. Because he just made
Farewell,
me kill some Inquisition fucking people.
Go with God.
I like this guy, though.
Benedizio Domini sit tecum.
Alright. Ooh, can I take his Savior Schnapps in here, though? It says pickup, so it's not a steal. Alright. Alright, so we got a common longsword, only 91 bones. We have... Sell that. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. He's got the same book the other guy had. Take that. Door, chest, and keys. Wonder what that goes to. Anybody know what that goes to? What do these guys have a chest? How good is this shield, by the way? I mean, I'll check out this shield. I don't plan to use a one-handed weapon. Or, sorry, yeah, one-handed weapon, but, with the shield. This other guy, I think he died back here in the bush. He has another shield. We'll take a look, compare shields. He's got a hunting crossbow that's in bad shape. Cobbler's kit. Does anyone know where that chest is at? Shit. could look at the numbers on the left, I guess, but I always look at the ones up top right, which is probably a bad habit. Repairing stuff. Okay. So these both have 263 on the defense. Of course, I have a shield that's also 263. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Well, that's probably a good stopping point. I'm going to go eat some breakfast. Saber, hope you're doing well. Calenjax, thanks for stopping in. Let's roll some credits here. So it does look like we won't get to the wedding until next stream. The wedding will be next stream, and then we'll make it to Trotsky Castle. Let's see if there's anyone to raid here. Let's see. Got Gamehawk, Salty Mike. That'd be kind of weird to raid him. Thanks for the follow, Sienna. Thank you. Anyone know of a game called Blueprints? Barrick's playing that. I think I'm going to raid Gamehawks because I've never raided him before. So I think this guy is... I can't remember if he's high energy or not, but he's playing... Is that Valheim? I don't even know what the fuck he's playing. Getting over it with... Oh, this is that one game where it's a climbing game. This game's actually kind of cool. I saw someone else playing this game. It's so fun. Wait, issue to Barracks. Yeah, I think you did. You did, Saber. You did. I rated him, I think last time, so I'm going to rate this other person. But anyways, I wanted to thank for the new follows to Hair Donkey, Skis. Sienna just rated when I loaded this up. So Sienna, that's why your name's not on there. I couldn't catch it in time, but thank you for the follow, Sienna. And then thank you to all the chatters that were here today. Rex Game, look at that, 99 from Rex Games. Woof. If Saber was here earlier, he gave you a run for your money there. But thank you everyone for hanging out, chatting, etc. I'm going to raid out to Gamehawk. He's playing this climbing game. He's a cool guy. This is my first time raiding him, so we'll see if he even remembers me. He might not even remember who I am, but take care. Have a good day.
All right, we're back to the tower. All right, cheers.
What? Oh my god, Penguin! Oh my god, what are we doing right now? How goes it? Holy shit. Oh. Those that don't